Alright everyone, Shikai Hogan here reporting for the build. So, today we are gonna do something a little different on a different time than usual because I I kinda want to do something else for once, and I haven't been building any Gunpla in a while so far. I mean, I do build if you follow me for a while, because I do make some review. Well, to that, it's not that great in terms of reviews, but what I do know is I can snap fit it simply. Well, it's not the best though, still. I mean, it's less than clean most of the time, but I do have fun building Gunpla, and it's very enjoyable. Sometimes I build it while watching someone else live stream, like some other VTubers live stream, for example. I do that, but I think it's been half a year since my last build, so even though I still have a backlog, and then on my birthday, I actually got an interesting one, which is, hang on, let me just show you just right here, okay? No, this is just my case there, my glasses case. So yeah, let me just move it there so I have enough room, hopefully. I'm trying to fit stuff here. But basically, I do have this right here for my birthday, which is a very nice Gundam model kit. This particular one is the RX-78 GP01FB Gundam Zephyranthes full Burnern. Ruby Mousepad is gone. It's been gone for a while. I mean, last FPS stream, I don't even use it anymore. I mean, it's competitive for stabilizing, but it hurts my wrist, you know? So, and also I need to have a bigger mat here, like this. So this right here is what we're going to build today. And also, I am going to just put on my mask here real quick, because I'm going to have an assistance. Give me a moment. Well, it's not that it's an actual assistance, but you know what I mean. Well, if you do miss a certain someone, yeah, it doesn't track well now. I do have someone here to help me. As you can see, you're familiar with this jacket, right? You're familiar with this hat, and of course, you're familiar with this mask. I don't think you can see it, but yeah. Um, I'm going to use it from time to time, but looks like it's not today actually. It's not like you can see the reflection. Hopefully. So, where is my scissors again? Oh wow, I think I misplaced it. Very typical. Let's just open it up and see what's inside. Right, it's kind of hard to open it because I forgot there is a tape on this particular one, because the particular store that I buy it actually tape the box kit. Usually they don't come boxed like that. So it's actually kind of annoys the Gunpla builders because we builders always check what inside first before we actually do everything else. And just going to talk off my mask real quick. And unfortunately, maybe because safety reason here. I mean, this is local store, not from online store or whatever, really. Unfortunately, they tape it off like that, which is kind of annoys me. Also, I need to change my blade real quick. Simply because it's a bit rusty. Been a while. But I do have a spare blade to use. I mean, it's a little scalpel style knife. And how do I open this again? Well, whatever it is. And it's really handy when for doing almost everything that I need instead of using the tweezer, which is not necessarily a good idea, but no, it's there. Sharp point is on that position. Okay, let's put it in. Yeah, I mean, this is how it is, really. Right, there we go. Probably I have to put this, cut this open because usually Gunpla box is sold without being taped like this. But for some reason, the store that I buy it from, which is a major toy store here, actually, makes me have to cut like this. It's kinda annoying. I don't want to scratch the box. The box is collectible as well, you know? There we go. I can open this real quick. Right. So this is what inside. As you can see, right there. Bunch of sprues, and this one is... This is the A. I'm just checking around here. And this is a modern version of the kit, I think, because it has multicolor sprue and stuff. As you can see, multicolor and stuff, really nice. Some foil stickers. I have to be careful with that when I'm applying that. There is always a tape. No, in the case of Gunpla model kits, it's pretty rare to see someone selling a new kit with a tape on it. This is one of the few occasions that the store actually do it on their own and then sell it with a tape. It's kind of annoys me, to be honest, but yeah. Alright. These are all the stuff I need. And then this is the instruction manual. As you can see back there. As you can see, there it is. The model kits, when it's fully assembled, would be easy if I have to do it for myself. And yeah, it's your typical roadmap style assembly instruction. Well, they're pretty straightforward, actually. Like, there's not much. Like, there's only 22 steps. I mean, this is one of the most simplified, you know, one of the more simple model kits that's available from Bandai. Obviously, aside from this being a high grade, which is one of the lower difficulty model kits, aside from the first grade of entry grade. This is actually one of the more simpler one because the Gundam model itself is actually pretty simple on this one. The robot model itself, yes, compared to some of the more modern Gunpla model. This is one of the simpler one compared to the others, as you can see. And yes, there is there and also a painting guide here, right here, as you can see. If you love to paint, this is the way to do it. And sometimes, since this is Bandai kit, you probably want to paint it yourself instead of just relying on their stickers or their sprues. Right. I'm going to move the box aside for now, so I can put a bunch of stuff here easier. Alright, and also I'm going to just do some of it on here. I'm going to probably assemble it off screen most of the time because this place is kind of offset from where I sit. This is where I sit, as you can see. Yes, it's right in the middle of the screen. It's a bit to this side. This is what I use for mouse cam. Well, where I show my mouse here. But yeah. Alright, let's put all of that aside for now, so I can start building. So, we're going to start in sequence because that's the more easier way to do it, especially if you're a beginner. Just follow the instruction one by one. But if you know what you're doing, you probably want to start with whatever you want. Like maybe, for example, you want to start from the body or the leg or the head. That really depends on you. But I usually just follow the instruction carefully just because I don't want to miss anything. So yeah, first off, we have a bunch of polycaps that we need to cut. At least 3. Polycap I, N, and H. And then we need the C sprue to, clamp it in. And alongside that, we also need the piece from the E sprue. Alright, let's see. This is B. Okay. This one is A, I see that. I think this is C1. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on my own music. I mean, you won't be hearing it, but I'm just going to turn on my own music. If you want to have your own music, just do something. Also, oh yeah, I really forgot to put on the music here. Let's see, what do I do here? Video mode. Okay, I forgot where I put the music. I accidentally remove it. Hang on, let me just put on some music for you guys, background music, because I completely forgot to do that. Media, yes, source. Can you hear anything? No? Okay, apparently my music doesn't work either for some reason. Like, why? Alright. Yeah, if you can hear it, that would be nice. Unhide all, please. No. Yeah, my audio mixer doesn't show that. Okay, sure. Ah, that's kind of annoys me. When like nothing's went wrong. Also, hi John. John Quilamco. Welcome, and well, everyone else welcome as well. Um, there was some technical difficulty about the music. Usually I have oh, there it is. I forgot to unmute it. That's why. Oh, that's why. I'm a dumbass. No wonder there is no music. Okay, I fixed it. Anyway, let's just open this. I think this is the E one, but there's a polycap, so I need to cut that open. Cut that open like so. I'm not really being careful with cutting the plastic, but the plastic piece should be alright. This is the polycaps, as you can see. It's a PE, but this is the PC piece, as you can see on the bottom part right there, alongside with the part numbers. Because if you live in Japan and happen to be near in their place, you can buy a spare part you can buy a spare sprue for yourself, so you can, if something broken, you can buy it just that instead of buying the entire kit again, which is pretty cool. Let's put it there. Alright, I need an E piece anyway, so yeah, it's an E12. Just put the plastic away for now. And also I'm just going to use my nipper that I've been using for years. I should replace it because it's getting dull. I do have one other nipper, but it's more for cable work than a plastic work. So, and it's really not good in terms of breaking, in terms of cutting stuff properly. This is the E piece. We need the E12. E12 is right here. So looks like I'm going to need to make this twice. Alright. And cutting it, as far as I know, don't do it directly on top of the part. Just give it some space. And cut it nice and slow. Oh my god, it's so annoying. The part number sometimes kind of get in the way, but okay, I'm just going to do that on off screen. Watch the knife, my guy. Don't worry. Getting hurt by the knife is part of the building life, actually. If you haven't hurt your hands, even by a slight margin, like even just a little, you don't have enough experience. I mean, I don't want to hurt myself, yes, but it's just part of the experience when it comes to that, you know? Right. There it is. Those are the E12. I need the... What is this? PCI and NH. So... 2 of each. I and H. And usually, when it comes to polycaps, I can just do this. I'm not sure if it's recommended, but usually it's just fine, and it actually works better than actually cutting it, so... I usually just do this. Just roll it over until it breaks itself apart. I'm just going to put this aside. You can see right there. Oh, yep. Oh my god, I didn't really think about this through because this pad that I'm using is gray. And PCN, 2 of them. Oh, okay. PCH. Yep, it is an H part. All that on again, just like usual. It's really nice. Also, I forgot to turn on my own music. I need some music on my place as well. You won't hear it because, well, mostly it will be copyrighted stuff. So I'm trying my best so it doesn't be heard by my mic. Hopefully it doesn't. Because some of the music can get pretty loud, but I'm trying to lower it as much as possible. And also, I'm using a TV, which is less than ideal if you want to make it not getting cocked by your mic. Good thing is a cardioid mic that I'm using here. Yeah, my headset is pretty cool. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, you can hear it. That's good. Alright, C5 and C6. So the C piece, I think it's the white bit here. Oh yeah, it's a two piece here. Oh, by the way, just because the music itself is correct, I can hum it from time to time, so don't worry about it. If you're wondering what I'm listening to, I'm going to hum it a little bit. If you like. And then there is this kind of stuff whenever you build a Gunpla, where there is duplicated parts like this, because they will need it, because you have to build it twice, and they use the same piece for left and right. So this is one way to do it. So part 6 and 5, right? Yeah, 5 and 6. So piece number 5 is on the bottom here, alongside with the 6th one. I have to do this twice. I'm going to do the cleanup after I'm done with taking all the parts that I need. That's 6, that's 5. Honestly, building stuff like this is pretty enjoyable. I mean, it's not as intricate as building an actual... Well, it is still a model kit, but like an old school model kit where you have to cement it. This one is, comparatively, it's much easier than that. I want to try building a tank in the future. Model tank. Maybe Panzer IV? I mean Panzer IV, or a Sherman. Just a popular one at least. So I don't have to worry too much about if I messed it up. I can just ask someone how to do it. Yeah, maybe I should do that in the future. Should be fun, right? If you like model building, I'm not going to do this too often, because I'm pretty sure this is not what people came to my channel for. Especially evidently after I post a tweet where comparing gacha game results and what is it? Gacha game result and a new part for my sim break. And oh, it's still too thick, I think. Yeah, it's still too thick. Fire. But yeah. Oh, I hope that's not too deep, because I have to I'm not that great because at the end I always have to cut it pretty close to the parts. And it's requires a lot of concentration if you don't want to hurt yourself, that's for sure. But you know, I usually build stuff like this alone. And it gets really boring if you don't have someone to talk to, really. Or just don't have anything going on the background. That's why I'm trying to do this the opposite way. I'm the one who stream it while I'm building it. You know, maybe in the future I'll do it on weekends so everyone can join building as well. So we can talk about it and try to share the build. Maybe you can post it on Twitter and tag me using the hashtag Shikai310. It's there on my pinned post on Twitter if you want to try to tag me. Or you can just visit my Discord server to talk about it as well. I haven't made a specific channel for it yet because, well, most of us are just gamers there. I mean, I saw some Gunpla builders there that visit me because I played New Gundam Breaker of all things. But if you want to join the Discord, feel free. It's there on the it's like there on the description down below. Cables, why? Of all time. I'm trying to get closer to the camera here so I can be that much easier. I hope you don't see my face though. I mean, well, you're seeing my face right now. But it's kinda difficult to do. I'm more worried about the knife cutting up the Robocamo pad. Yeah, maybe I should have put the cutting mat up there. I do have it. Why am I not putting it there? Give me a moment. Right. Yeah, this is the lag part, isn't it? We're starting with the lag, really? This is interesting because usually the kit that I bought most of the time, right, always start with either a torso or a head. But apparently not this time. There you go. Why didn't I do this earlier? I'm a dumbass. There you go. A much safer thing to do. For my Robocamo pet. But have you seen this? Oh, I think I cut it too much. Yeah. Yep. That's why I don't do this while talking. I'm doing it alone. Oh. Right. Yeah, unfortunately I make a mistake there. Dig too deep on the side and it cuts part of the plastic. Then again, I'm not exactly an expert on this, so I'm sorry about that. So please forgive me of that mistake. I'm pretty sure a hardcore Gunpla builder will be screaming right now. But then again, I already said I'm not that great. Okay. How do I approach this safely? Should I go this way or this way? I think this way is much safer, but I have potentially hit this piece right here. Let's see if it's not going to do that. Ooh, okay. That was surprisingly easier to cut. Alright, that's one way to do it. This is kind of difficult because it's quite far in the middle of the piece. Usually this is the one that I'm trying to avoid, and I just use my nipper most of the time. But then again, I cannot rely on the nipper alone for the most part because it's just hard to do. And also, there is a way to do it with sanding. And I want to try that, but that probably involves me have to paint it again because sanding will always give a mark behind. I mean, like, if you plan to repaint everything, sanding is the way to go, really. You want to make sure it's even and stuff. But other than that, though, it's quite a difficult one to do. Also, I'm trying to make sure I can complete this in today's stream as well because one single crit will take at least 6 hours most of the time from my experience. Well, I'm saying that in terms of high grade because last time I tried to build Megami Device, it took almost 12 hours. It's fun though. Well, you know what, let's talk about something else here, about the kit itself, how I got it, and well, a bit of a story with the kit that I buy basically. Hang on. Okay. Take it right here. Oh yeah. It's really sketchy. A really sketchy place to be. I don't know how to cut this part, but I think like that. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. It's like in the corner like this. It's really sketchy. Cleaning up the part is really difficult for me. That's why I'm still a novice strike builder at this point. Not even trying to paint or something. And then I have an old school MG kit that I have on my backlog. I want to build that, but it's kind of scary, you know. But you know, you may ruin it. But that's why I'm going to build more HG kit in the future first before I tackle on the Master Grade. I mean, Master Grade is a bigger version of the high grade, that's for sure, but much more detailed and stuff. Sanding feels much nicer to me. Ah, okay. Well, I guess it's really depend on the people then, because some prefer to avoid it. Me, for example. Well, then again, I'm an amateur or novice, probably lower than that. But you know, it's what's fun about model building. You can do however you like, really, as long as it looks good, you know. At least it looks good on you, it looks good on people. But well, you have to prepare for the criticism because in my case, you know, I'm strike building. You know, it's not gonna be as good as the pro build where they sand it, they put some filler, they add some panel lining, they paint it even. Like, oh my god, those builders are awesome. Me, I'm just having fun building stuff as it is most of the time. But that's why it's fun. Like, I mean, some people will try to force you, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Well, some make through, like, a proper cleaning technique will help you for a long, long way. and it may help you to make it looks better, yes. But sometimes it's really subjective. I don't know why. Some of them can be pretty subjective. Like, oh, you should use this. It looks good. Oh, you should use this. It looks better than that. Like, like do A is better than B, and then the other guy says, no, A is worse, B is better, and then they get into a fight. Or, you know, sometimes, most of the time it's just civilized banter, but other times, yeah. The other times, the occasional fight is just stupid, to be honest. But it's pretty fun to look how people do things, you know. Let's just hope mine isn't that bad, I guess. I noticed some knob mark here and there, yes. I sometimes broke parts as well. That's pretty normal in this case. You either have to live with the broken part if it's not affecting too much, or you have to find an alternative to keep the part on there, because sometimes you probably want to make sure it still works just fine or looks just fine. Because I remember I broke a part for my stylet kit. It's the AS color too. Oh my god, I hate breaking that particular part, but it's really fragile, that one. I broke it and I have to cement it to the knee guard permanently, unfortunately. Like, I don't know why they make it foldable on that part. Like, yeah, I guess. Because I never seen it being folded during the FA Girl animation. But hey, it's a feature. So I guess there is that. Oh wait, hang on. I think I missed something that I need to cut there. Yeah. Oops. This one right here. Ah, this corner piece again. I hate this corner piece, that it's so hard to cut, regardless how you want to tackle it. I almost always damage them. It's very rare that I don't damage that particular piece, you know? Because it's so hard to get into that particular place. But looks like we are doing alright on this occasion, which is a good thing. And then I have to do this again, because it's a duplicated part. God! Hi, Jenny. No, I can't. I'm just building it. I'm not making it. It's two different things. If I'm making it, that means I work on Bandai and Sunrise to design this. No, I'm not making it. I'm building it with a pre-built component. Basically, it's like a building computer. You know, you build it, yes, but you don't make the parts. There is a difference there, alright? But if you're really good, sometimes you can do a scratch build where you actually make your own part. And oh boy, most of the time it's the guys that's already good at building a perfect grade. They make it even better, like those professionals, man. Holy shit. Those professionals are awesome. They make custom build, they make their own additional part. They painted their kit themselves and they make it look so good. I wonder how many years for someone to be able to do that really easily, you know? By easily I mean just not encountering too much problem on the way or ruining the build. Because sometimes they will ruin it. If they make a mistake, they will ruin it forever, right? Should I cut this with a nipper? I'm not sure if I should use the Nipper here. No, 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 no. I think you can make it work with the hobby knife here. Oh yeah, speaking of this kit, how I got it, this particular kit. It's from a toy store, right? I mean, that's in itself, it's pretty normal. Even though they tape it, which is dumb. And I hate when people tape their Gunpla box because that's not how it works. Because you want to check the inside if all the parts is complete, you know. But they don't let you do that. Right. So the thing is, I wasn't planning to buy this kit actually. Never had a. This was during my birthday. I never had a plan to buy another kit because I already have 3 at the time. Well, it's 4 now, including this, obviously. And oh wow, I'm listening to Senko no, not from Senko by Alexandros, covered by Saki Ashizawa, yes. Teach me how to fly. Na 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 na. Take one deep breath and hold it still until I see the enemy inside your skull. Na 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 na. Sorry, but yeah. So I wasn't planning to buy the kit, right? And I was in a mall with my family that time because we were looking for a running shoe for the entire family during my birthday, because apparently that's my birthday. I'm being told to get fit instead of even more calories on my birthday, which is interesting, really. So after we buy the shoe for each one of us, except for my first younger brother, he was sleeping that day. I mean, it's Sunday. Who doesn't want to sleep on Sunday, right? My youngest brother actually want to have a look on the toy store. I'm not going to say what it is, but one of the toy store that available on my place, on that particular mall. There is only few, really. Like, that's the only dedicated toy store on the mall, as far as I can tell. So he walked into that. He searched for a kit, and turns out there was a discount running for if you buy 2 or more model kits for, well, 2 more model kits for Gunpla, you'll get a discount of 30%. I still remember the numbers because that's important. So my parents just, oh, you know what? Let's buy 2. But I don't have the money because no, it's not Toys R Us. That thing is dead. There is no Toys R Us here anyway, but that thing is dead. So how do I say this? This is the 6th, this is the 7th, no, the 5th. So I don't plan to buy anything because I don't have money to buy a Gunpla that day. You know what? Let's just add more to your birthday then. Like, okay, I wasn't expecting that, but sure. So I have to pick a kit that day. My brother ended up with a starter kit again, even though he already built an RG kit for new. He already built an RG kit for new Gundam, and he picked. Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy this starter kit volume 2. And that starter kit volume 2 was including, well, the model kit itself is the G30 Gundam, which is a reimagined version of RX-78, and focus more on the articulation, which is it has a butt knee. Yeah. And how do I face this, by the way? Okay, it is there. So yeah, he ended up buying a starter kit, which includes the G30, which is an interesting one, and then it's and then inside it also includes the Gunpla pen. I'm not sure what it's called. Gunpla marker. Okay, yes, Gundam marker. Sorry, that one was nice. Hello, Twin Tails Audios. Gunpla rocks. Yes, it is. Well, most of them at least, because some of them are just questionable sometimes. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, by the way, this thing has so many thruster. I'm just on the first step right now, so not much going on yet. Okay, I need the angled piece to be facing up. And also sorry if my build is not that great, because I'm not that great at building Gunplas, but I'll try. I do have fun though. Obviously, I'm not as good as J2 Sense. I'm far from it. I saw him try to build and he says that, oh, it's just a toy. Which, you know what, I cannot deny that actually. I mean, honestly speaking, it's toy compared to the model kits like Bismarck or Panzer IV. But then again, you can't completely dismiss it. It still requires some skill to actually build it, but you know, it's there. Alright, that's one side done. Oh my god, I still have the knock mark. You know what, whatever. Oh yes, that's from Build Fighter. Did you guys watch Build Fighter, by the way? I did watch it, and it's one of the best Gunpla build series, you know. And in conjunction to that, oh my god, damn it, it's actually pretty close to how Gundam Breaker represented as well, especially Gundam Breaker 1 and 3, where you actually a Gunpla fighter. I mean, you can see it again on the battle log, which I'm enjoying it so far, even though I wish it's longer, you know? It's under 10 minutes, like, come on, make it a full 23 minutes per episode, please. I mean, I know it's just an OVA, but come on. HMS team, it actually has more time than them. But then again, battle log is not really a long OVA style, so I can understand that, really. Like, I wish it's longer though, still. And I do wish they release a new Gundam Breaker, a mainland Gundam Breaker. after they release the battle log, because you know it's kind of a waste to just make it into a mobile game after the flop of Neo Gundam Breaker, which is that one is sucks to be honest, but I do still having fun playing with it because I never had to actually play Gundam Breaker properly. Alright, that's first step done. Now step 2. I need A13, A12 with PCE. And then an A3. This is just a single make, so it should be easy. Polycap E. As always, I do this like this. If you cringe because of this, I'm sorry. But on polycaps, I prefer to just twist it. Like all the bits that's connected to the sprue directly actually need to be cut completely anyway. And the best way to do it is actually just to twist it like that. At least that's my opinion about it. You can do it differently by using the nipper if you want, but my result with the nipper usually pretty bad, so I just do the twist move on that one. Alright, that's the polycap E. I need A13, A12, and A3. So A piece should be right here. It's still in plastic, I think. Yep. It's still in the plastic. I can just open it up. Alright. Oh, my room is gonna be really messy today. This is the A piece. As you can see, it includes the beam rifle here. Yeah, I like how I can just identify the beam rifle easily, but not the actual other parts that I need. So I need A13, A12, and A3. So A3 is right here. Oh, I think this is the non-mirror part, so that's good. Come on, don't be stuck like that, please. There we go. This is the A3. And then I need the A13 and A12. Which is back up there. Let's cut that to pieces. I'm trying not too close, but my nipper always slides. I want to have a God hand nipper, but that's really expensive, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to use it yet, because the way I cut it, it's still not good, and God hand nipper actually requires you to set it up so you don't dull your blade faster than you need to. That's why it's a professional kit, professional nipper, because if you do it wrongly, you'll not only ruin your model kits, you also ruin your nipper. Not that it requires you to have that, but it's much easier to have a nicer tool. I cut 14. I just realized that. I'm a dumbass. Alright, 14. You go there for now. Oops. I need 12 and 13, not 14. 14 is on the next step. Yeah. Shit like that happens from time to time when it comes to my building. So bear with me, please. It's not the biggest mistake, but you probably want to not to cause that problem to yourself if you can, okay? Because if you manage to do that, oh boy, it's bad. It's really bad, because sometimes you got to remind yourself, oh, this is this part, this is this number part, and that's really annoying. Alright, 13. This is the polycap E earlier. I put it here. Oh, this one involves hollow part. Okay. Now say, how many times you screw that kind of part when you're building stuff like this. Doesn't specific to Gunpla, like maybe an IKEA table build or furniture build or something like that, you know, or some programming stuff. Oh, oops. Yes, I hit the box when I'm trying to get closer. Alright. Let's see. Oh, by the way, this right here, if you've been wondering what it is, it's just stickers from bunch of sticker foil for the Gunpla kit that I cannot stick because they sucks. But the sticker sucks. Trust me. Not that it doesn't stick. No. The wrapping is just so bad. The placement is just so bad. Like, I don't know what they're thinking sometimes. Like, oh, I can just put it in some place that's requires so many folds on it. Like, it's so dumb. Like, they try to cut costs. Like, I'd rather have no stickers at all at that point, or just use a Gundam marker, but I don't have a Gundam marker most of the time. I never had a Gundam marker actually, because the one that's in my house right now is actually my brother's, not even mine. And yeah, I always end up. No, you know what? I'm not going to use the stickers, and this is the result. Polycap twisting is best. Usually comes off cleaner than doing it with my crushy ass plier. Yeah, I know, right? You use plier, by the way. Roboca watches for you. I don't think she will actually watch it though. As much as I want her to see me. Oh my god, come on. This YouTube autoplay sometimes. Video pause, continue play is yes. Let me retry that. I mean, you cannot hear me playing music, of course. But then again, copyrighted stuff, right? So you got to do with the lobby soundtrack that I have, and you're going to listen to it if you watch it fully for 6 hours. Yeah, not good, isn't it? Not good in terms of your health. I mean, most people would get bored after 3 hours of repeated listening, really. Like, who? Like, now that I think about it, I don't know why people do a repeated an actual video loop that usually it's pretty short originally, but then they loop it until 100 hours. Like, holy shit. How can you endure that? Like, that's not really even a human level of endurance, you know? Like, 100 hours is at least 4 days, you know? Yeah. 24, 48, 72, 96, yeah. 4 days and 4 hours. Who do that? I mean, I know some do, but why? Also, they make that even though they can right click and press loop on PC, or you open the setting and use the loop setting, turn it on the mobile phone. Like, you know, that is that. Well, I guess it was memeable that way, but well, then again, I mean, I remember Ayame actually don't like people re-uploading it even though they transform it to be longer. She doesn't like that, and she just was it Ayame or Marine? Either one of them, because I remember the video was color craft. Yeah, I remember it by color. And thing is, she's right. When you, why would you need to re-upload this when there is a feature to loop it? I mean, well, then again, if it's like 10 years ago, probably there won't be, but these days you have the loop feature. Use that, please. Please use that. Please use the available feature. If you don't know, now you know. Like, we content creator doesn't like our content being uploaded just like that most of the time. But you make an enough edit, like making an actual review and then edit it completely, that's fine. I cut off the shoulder stump where the shoulder should go on a Kotobukiya World Warrior. Oh my god. I mean, then again, I can relate with Kotobukiya Kid, alright? Like, some of them looks like a knob that you have to cut, but then that's not the knob, that's the connecting part. That's the connecting pack. Like, oh no. Yeah, I did that. I did that as well on I forgot what build that I do. Let me see. I think it was Gorai. Yeah, I think one of the part on Gorai actually not supposed to be cut. I almost cut it. I almost cut it that time. Like, oh my god, this is not the one that I should cut. Like, god, that's horrible. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I don't know what this is called, but this is from Macross Delta that I just hearing here. It's an opening, second opening, I think. And speaking of that, I remember there is a Valkyrie Girls project. Was it called like that? But basically, it's a kit that's based on Macross mech. Like, I forgot what they were called, the model stuff, but you know, the aircraft they have in Macross, they turned it into an armored girls as well, kind of like AGP and FA Girl. And I kind of want to try that because it's a different manufacturer. Just want to see what's the difference with this. I mean, I know Kotobukiya just end up with a really big boom when they introduced Gorai. Like, holy shit, man. Like, before that, if you want something similar to that, right, you actually have to buy something like AGP, Armored Girls Project, for example, to get something like Yamato. Yes, I think Yamato was built by AGP. And Wing Gundam, but modified. Like, dude, that's cool. But it's really expensive because it's already built and painted by AGP themselves. And then Kotobukiya came up, you know what? How about you build your own waifu? That's why I really love Kotobukiya. And recently they announced, what is it? Cross Frame Girl? A new one. I mean, the old one is the Gaogai Gar. And then they recently, just this month, they actually announced they're going to make a Black Magician Girl. Well, that's the Japanese name. International name, it's called Dark Magician Girl. Into a Cross Frame Girl, which is basically Frame Arms Girl, but for a crossover. So, that's... oh my god, I want that! But, I don't have the money yet. I think I dig too deep on that one. No, actually, it's fine, Okay. You are good. Alright, now I think I still have one more to clean up. This right here. AGP are so expensive but totally worth. Yes, I know, but the problem is I'm broke. The problem is I don't have the money for it. I mean, I was a high schooler when the first time I saw in the shop, by the way, a local builder shop where I got my first kit, which is the F91 mass-produced version, which is midnight blue color. That was an interesting color version of the F91. I really like it, but I broke it completely, and yeah, I don't display it anymore. Unfortunately, yeah, most of my older kit is not displayed anymore because I broke it. Buster, Astray Blue Frame, just the normal Astray Blue Frame. There is no second L or whatever. Just Astray Blue Frame. That's it. Which is actually, now that I think about that thing, is kind of boring because it only has bazooka. The only reason why I like it is because I was playing SD Gundam Capsule Fighter online, and I like the bazooka version of it compared to the, what is it? The Grid Sword version of it. You know, the second L variant. But you know, preference at the end of the day. If I didn't play gacha games, I probably own one right now. The Kirishima AGP to be exact. Oh yes, Kirishima. Yeah. Oh my god, that Kirishima is hot. Madness, running around. Fly right through. Don't stop. Na 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 na. Taking them down. Never die. It's hard to find her nowadays. Yes, because it's so collectible, and if you find it, it's gonna be really expensive. Ah! Ah, it's so expensive. Why is it? Why good stuff has to be always so expensive? Like, I remember the shop owner is kinda insulting. Oh yeah, this kind of kits is only to those who like Kanchole stuff in insulting way. But then there is me who like Kanchole at that time. I just, alright, okay. And then I was staring at that kit, at that model. Yeah. It's so funny, like, the reason why I love FA Girl, because it's much more economical at the risk of you ruining your own model when you build it. The only reason why it's much cheaper is because you have to build it your own. But that's where the fun is, because you can customize it if you want, because you build it yourself. They really gotcha good with your money, I know. But I don't spend money on gacha games actually. You find them when you don't have the money. Yes! It's so annoying. I kinda wish I was richer, you know, just so I can buy some of those stuff from those damn collectors. And probably just put it in together with the box, because, well, I don't want to damage it. Keep it mint condition, you know, instead of barely used. And definitely not putting it in a jar. Don't, please. Those collectibles are really expensive. Don't do that. And you know what I'm talking. I'm pretty sure everyone knows what I'm talking about at this point. So yeah. Hey, Blue Hunter, welcome. Nice HD ZP. Thank you. It's still just a piece of tie here. No, this is the lower leg. Sorry. Oh, bro, don't stop. Na 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 na. Saving my life. Never died. Oh wait, this is the arm piece. I thought it was the leg piece. Okay, sure. Zephyranthes is one of the cool thing when it comes to just the model kit. Now that I think about it, but I play Maxi Boost, and I still don't really like the lineup from Stardust Memory in terms of how it plays. Unfortunately, like I want to like them, but it's difficult to use them. Like the Visalis GPO2 is really melee oriented with a nuclear weapon, which is fine really, but I cannot use it because I'm not really melee oriented. I mean, my main on Maxi Boost is either a Zuda, and I don't have the kit for that yet because I haven't buy it, obviously. And what is it? Oh, I thought it was a commercial. Turns out that was the part of the music. Oops. Yep, there it is. Second step is done. Now step 3 is I need E37 and E39. B15. Okay. APs. The last model I built was Liger Zero Phoenix, which was like 15 years ago. Wow, that's a really long time ago. Do you plan on to get back to building, by the way, Vivi? I mean, it's always fun if you have the time, of course. That's BPs. Oh, I need the BPs. B15. The EPs. Oh. EPs is right there. The EPs. I just finished building my RG Hainu Gundam. Oh, the new Hainu. Oh yeah. That's new, right? It was just released last month, I think. Oh, that was a PC-20. I just realized. Oh, of course, the B15. I'm just going to cut both of them at the same time. I mean, it's the same part. We're going to use that anyway. But it's freaking P Bandai. Oh yes, that one from Code Fairy, right? I mean, even the Pale Rider itself is P Bandai, if I remember correctly. I want to get a Blue Destiny though. Now that I think about something similar to them. I want the Blue Destiny Unit 1. That's not a P Bandai, fortunately, I think. Right? The XM color one is the P Bandai, if I remember correctly. Not that it's good with the XM color, because it's just on overlay in the animation and the game. Yeah, the Black and White Rider is actually from Code Fairy. I want to play that, but I don't have the console to play. Someone fund me so I can buy PS4, please. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. If you want to support me genuinely, feel free. But if you give me money because I asked, don't, please. I will feel guilty, actually. This is 15 piece, but I only need one right now. I can, but I'm afraid to get addicted. I have spending problem with gacha already. Then stop the gacha game! Like, if you can spend between a gacha game or model kits, I will just turn into model kits. You can sell it afterward if you want. It's still, I mean, I know the value will be lower because you already built it, but gacha game, you cannot sell the account legally. It's illegal to sell account. Well, you know. Alright, E37, E39. Oh, this, okay. This is need to be painted by yourself. I only do strike build right now, so oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. This is the thruster and it's colored blue. Good thing they don't want you to use the sticker, just paint it. If they have a sticker, just don't use it. Just paint it yourself or leave it alone. It's better that way. 37, 39. But my PNG waifu skins. Yeah, I mean, I understand that part, but you can just go to the Pixiv and watch it there, you know? Or just watch YouTube gameplay for it. I mean, there is always a solution. We just don't use the other solution. That's much more practical. Also, I'm waiting on the new RG announcement. Oh yeah, they're going to announce it soon, right? It's the new Hainu is so good, but mine has a problem on one of the fuel tanks on the Hainu. It's floppy. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need to use a bit of super glue to tighten the connection. Yeah, sometimes some parts are just kind of loose, but it's not like it's not workable most of the time. Okay, for now, I think that's that. 37, 39, B15, and then this piece. Alright, let's do some cleanup here again. It's kind of nerve-wracking sometimes, but you got to do it anyway, because leaving a mark like this it's like your Chinese company game, no Chinese toy seller. Those Chinese toy sellers are sucks. Like, I have to do cleanups every time I got a Chinese stuff, you know. It's not just limited to toys. Sometimes it's an actual products that's used by people, and it's still annoying to have that. You know, you got to do that cleanup yourself. Like, I don't know what's up with their quality control, but then again, they don't really care about quality control because they make cheap parts or cheap stuff, you know. And the problem, just leave it to the customer. Okay, sorry about that. If it's an AGP Robocall, then I will stop gacha. Man, if they ever announce that, I will rob a bank. I will rob a bank just to get that. If they ever release an AGP for Robocall, I will buy it. By any means, by illegal ways. I don't condone that, but that's the kind of stuff that I will do for that. I mean, then again, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I mean, I know it's Hololive is pretty big right now, yes, but you know. Oh, by the way, this is a fan merch. I actually have the official merch for Robocall keychain. Hang on. I'm going to show it real quick. It's hanging right under my older headset, by the way, because I hot glue some wire and then just hang it. I have this. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have this. This is the only official merch that I could buy. I don't have more money. But look at that. It's a bit dusty. I need to clean it up a little bit. But yeah, look at that. You know what? Go away. I love that fan merch, by the way, but yes, this is much better. Rubber bank, Shiroko approves. Yes. When you don't have enough money, just rubber bank. Shiroko really approves that. Oh, it's Stellar playing on my place right now. Na 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 na. Suisei is really good at singing, that's for sure. Not my favorite though. I mean, I like her, yes, but not on top of my list, that's for sure. As perfect as she is. I mean, well, she's not perfect at the end of the day, but still. If you like her, yeah, she is good. But me, well, you know who I like. If it's not obvious enough. I mean, the proof is right there. And actually, Roboko is the one that makes me fall into the rabbit hole, unlike many others most of the time. Like like every time I saw a post where, oh yeah, what makes you fall into this rabbit hole of a VTuber? Most of the time, it's either Suisei, Pekora, Sakura Miko. Who else? You know, even Gura actually. But me, I'm actually stumbled upon Roboko by accident, and I didn't know she is part of Hololive at the time. I just, oh, she has a camouflage. I like her. Subscribe. Yeah, I'm simple man. If I like something, oh no, I dig into deep on that one. Well, it's still not too bad, I guess, but I'm not good with knife like this because I always dig in a little too depth, really, too deep. My angle is really bad, not gonna lie. I went away for a few minutes and Roboko gone. No, Roboko is still there! Just evolve to an official merch. That's Roboko, by the way. How can you not recognize her? Come on. People still keep asking RBC when she'll release an OP mouse merch. To be fair, Gen 1 are just built different. There, Gen 0! Gunpla building sounds fun. Hi, Kiro! Aya! Why am I saying your front name? Hi, Aya! It is fun. But kinda expensive if you went into deep to it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already spent at least 2 millions now. Just for, probably more, probably 5 actually. Just for plastic models. Yeah, if I don't get into Gunpla building, I actually can buy a PS4 right now, goddammit. A PS Pro even. Me and my decision, but I like it. Hi, Hauken. By the way, how are you doing, Aya? You're doing good? Halo Infinite is free. Yes, I haven't checked on it. I want to try it though. I mean, last time I played with Rafna, I had fun. I don't know how to do this. Ah, crap. I think that's still too big. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to get into any new expensive hobbies, but sounds fun. I mean, doesn't matter what hobby you're getting into, it will end up being expensive the more you go, you know? The one that actually matters then is A, you have fun with it, or B, does it make investment for you? And I do have a few stuff that I'm trying to get into now. Hopefully I like it. Well, one of them I must like it because I want to get into it. I'm not going to say what it is, but some other like repairing old stuff. I want to get into that. And speaking of that, I have this interesting project that I want to do. I want to repair its analog and the speaker. And I'm going to do that on stream sometime in the future. Yeah, this is kind of broken and I just put this outside so it doesn't drop the battery any further. Yes, I'm going to repair a PSP sometimes in the future. I just got bankrupt. Pretty fun. 10% I don't recommend, I guess. Show us your Gunpla collection. Maybe in the future. Not now. I'm focusing on building stuff. I will show it. So at least the one on the shelf, because some I just destroy it, unfortunately. I even have a dumb prototype. I broke that. I feel sad about it. I really want to buy that again. Buster sucks, to be honest. Especially the backpack. It's just so stupid. Shouldn't buy that, really. I'm doing fine. Yes. Gunpla is not expensive, really. Depends on what you get. The cheapest is 15 to 20. 15 to $20, you mean? I mean, depending on where you live, yes, it can be pretty cheap. On my place, it's not exactly the cheapest thing to buy. Yes, I know, it's a dumb prototype. That thing is the coolest dumb that you can get on your hands. It even has a beam style bazooka, I think, on that one. It's not even the big bazooka, it's just the beam bazooka. The bad part of things is that everything gets expensive at some point. It's true. Because you keep investing. I mean, let's just say this. I'm not going to play my... I'm going to be off character here, but... with... You know, VTubing. You know? Like, at the beginning, oh... I can just use someone else's character. I can just have fun with their characters. You know? And then... Oh, I have to make my own avatar now because I got a little bigger. So you make one. At first, you're probably going to go with spheroid models or converted MMD models, which you get from somewhere, which is kind of illegal to use for profit, by the way. But then you realize I need to make it really my own. So you have to pay an artist and a rigger. That's where it begins. Where it becomes really expensive, and then you get to invest for the camera that works really well, and then you have to have a PC that can run the program or a phone that can run the program, like for example an Apple phone, which is overpriced, to be honest. And in my case, I'm using a gaming PC, which is a bit overkill, but then again, I stream video games, so it's not really overkill. But yeah, it's just how it is, really. It gets expensive the more you get into it. I think this kind of stuff would be expensive anyway here in Brazil, even the cheapest one. Yes, because the currency, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we get the same problem, Aya. In Indonesia, this costs you... Well, average Gunpla cost is just about 250k Indonesian rupiah. The cheapest one, like the older kids, like Gym Cult District that I had, which I budgeted for trying a custom build, tanks build fighter. That one is just under 200k donation rupiah, which is about $15. Yeah, it's cheap until you realize 10,000 rupiah can give you a lunch, you know? I mean, that's just how expensive the pricing. Like, I mean, I know it's a cheap food, but you know, that means I can get 20 lunch with the same money to buy a single Gunpla. Big yikes, the dumb prototype thing gets sold out like crazy. I know! I buy my Gunpla online because it's cheaper. The problem for Gunpla is if you buy on site, they are scalped because the shop has to make profit from selling set kit. That's why you try to find a more reputable shop. That's, I mean, yes, they still stock up, but try to find a reputable one. Usually they're much cheaper than the others. Bro, I started VTubing for free and I'm going to bankrupt this next year to improve everything. But then again, you make money, hopefully. So that's good, because right now I still don't make any money from this. But I do have fun. And we're still stuck on the arm. How long have we're streaming? 1.5 hours and we're just on the one side of the arm. Yeah, turns out talking while building is actually much slower. But you know, it's alright. I'm going to try to complete this today on one stream. So you're going to have plenty of time to be with me today. If you don't get bored with me, at least. Not only the currency but fees and taxes they add while importing. Yes! That's right. Those things are, oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, this particular kit, I bought it from a shop, right? A local shop. A big toy store. And it's much more expensive if it's not because of the discount. You know? Wanna know what hurts? Not getting 30 minutes sisters kit. I want to try to buy the 30 minutes kit, you know? Just want to see what it's all about. Because I haven't buy it yet, actually. I want to buy it though, but I don't have the money for it. I mean, even this is bought as a gift for me by my parents, even though it wasn't a plan. During that time, I wasn't even planning to buy a model kit when we visit the toy store that time. But my brothers wanted, and there is a discount if you buy two, so might as well. At least that's what my parents said about it. So you know, at least that gets me get back to it, because it's been a while. Oh, I chipped that, but hopefully it's alright. Breaking a $200 kit. Yes! That must be a perfect grade, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's a perfect grade kit that you just broke there. That really hurts, you know, knowing that. Alright, I think it goes like this. It goes like this. So it's first. Oh, this thing has to be painted actually. I don't have that. I'm not good at that, so I'll not gonna bother with that. Right, I think this is like this. There we go. Yeah, it's like that, right? Yeah, it is. I actually don't even look at the instruction. It's actually working just right. So that's good. Yeah. Oh, the flap. It's floppy. Part of the reason I dropped YouTube. Streaming in Twitch gets you monetized faster, so faster money for faster improvements, easier to grow as well. Part of the reason why I dropped YouTube. I mean, that's true, but the problem is I saw some problem with that platform these days, so I try to avoid it actually as a streamer. I will still keep going there, but as an audience, of course, but as a content creator myself, yeah, I'll try to avoid it actually. There is like they don't even improve on their features recently, like not much. I mean, so I tend to avoid that unfortunately. I mean, I want to, but you know. 825, 810. Oh, that's just the hand. A10 Thunderbolt. If you know what I'm talking about. A25. Which part is that? 23, 25. Oh, the hand cover is gray? I never realized that. That's so strange. Usually it's just white or color coded with other part really. This is the first time I actually saw a hand cover on an actual kit, right? With the same color with the other frame color. This is the first time I actually see it. Interesting. Also, I need C1. C parts is this. Like. Oh, this is E. The C is the white part. Yep. C1. Oh, it's right there. My music just stopped. Why would you pause it in the middle of a music, YouTube? I'm just using my mix fixture. I'm too cheap. I'm too cheapskate for YouTube Premium, okay? Shut up. Even though they offer it again, I don't like it. Actually, it's so weird. Because it keeps playing after you go out. It's dumb. Thunderbolt Jazz. Oh yeah, that's also pretty good. Twitch platform is meh to be honest, but in my opinion, YouTube is worse for small content creators. Worse, yeah, it is unfortunately. And they dare to say that they removed dislikes for the sake of content, for the sake of small content creators. No, that's not how it works, YouTube. I'm deleting that comment, by the way, because that's not the place to be. We are talking about Gunpla and hobbies and stuff. There's a place and time for that, okay? Like, don't just spout some random words. I hate that. When I make mistake because of that as well. Right. I like how they gave the Gym Cardigan articulated sub-arms, but gave the HG Thunderbolt kits garbage sticks. Yes! Yes, I saw the review of that, like... And the funny thing is, Thunderbolt is the newer one compared to Cardigan. Cardigan is an older one because it's from 2015, right? MB, I was alt tab. What were you doing? Should have deleted that myself. How many Gunpla I have? The one that I display on the shelf right now, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, currently only 6 because the other stuff that I have before actually broken. And that was 4 kits, unfortunately, so including drum prototype, EZSR, and what is it? F91 mass production type and Astray Blue Frame. Yeah, I have 10 if you just count the Gunpla, because I do have Kotobukiya kit as well. No, actually 11, including the SD kit that my cousin gave me. That's kind of unfortunate that I broke it though. So then again, SD kit is not really my favorite, but that doesn't mean I can broke it, you know? It's part of the experience. I think it's actually pretty cute and pretty cheap, by the way, Aya, if you want to try SD kit. Fumina's first suit. Yes, that's right. And that's actually much better than the star winning, in my opinion, because it's just that she cannot utilize it. That's her problem with her own Gunpla on Build Fighter Try. That's her only problem. Prototype Dom, not Proto Aim. It's a prototype Dom. I broke it though. I want to buy it again though, because it's pretty cool. It's a one cool Dom, that's for sure. Because it has a beam bazooka and an interesting hit saber setup. And it's not a P Bandai, surprisingly. Like, you would expect something like that would be a P Bandai, but then again, during that release, P Bandai wasn't really a thing, as far as I can remember. Do you mind repeating it, please? Which one? Which one should I repeat? The SD kit? The SD Gundam? That one is pretty cheap, as I mentioned earlier. Like, it's usually under $10. Usually. Not sure if it includes taxes and stuff, but and it's pretty cute, by the way. What did I say, by the way, that you want to repeat? Alright. It's so annoying to have that much knob mark. I'm not good at this. Whatever you say, buddy. I mean, it's always gonna be expensive. It's a hobby after all. And don't bring word like that, please. Like, you can say it in normal way, you know. Alright, I think this goes like this. Lazy, na 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 na, crazy. Yep, that's the arm. So, I think this face like that goes there. The shoulder piece. Right. It's not really sticking. Interesting. This joint parts goes on the back. Like that. And that is the right arm. Now I have to do it all over again for the other side. I took so much time just to do this. Also, I can panel line it here on some part here to make it more pop. But, well, strike build as I mentioned earlier. SD Gundam. I kept staring at Sugu. Sugu? What's Sugu? My back isn't properly supported and kind of hurts my left hip. A14, A15, this is the 14 that I accidentally cut earlier. Not a PCE. I just twist it. Always work. PCE. Piece number 14. A15 and A2. A piece is here. Yep. A15 right here. Oh, I think I know why my left hip is hurting, because I'm positioned angled, which is not exactly good. I'm just going to go it like this actually. I mean, you cannot really see it, but actually, wow, I just realized it's still in the frame. Now that I think about it, yeah, why do I go here? I just can go do it here. I'm a dumbass. And A2. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's gonna be a little darker, because I'm going to position like this from now on, because I don't want to hurt my hip too much. Because of angling myself while sitting, which is not ideal, by the way. That's a bad posture. That's for sure. I can just do it like here. Why am I doing that earlier? Well, maybe because of the lighting that I need, but, well. That's that, really. That's still too big. From Bandori. Oh! Is that a sticker? Which one? V3, if you keep ranting on my channel for other stuff that we don't talk right now, I'm going to mute you. This is a warning. Right. Conquer the night. Yeah, some good song from Niji-sanji ID by Nara Haramaung and Zea, I think? Zea Cornelia? Just listening to that right now. Yeah, it is Zea Cornelia and Nara Haramaung. Like, holy shit, Nara is actually a pretty good singer, that's for sure. Anyhow, I'm going to try to speed things up a little bit. Hopefully I can done with the other arm before lunchtime. I can adopt it though. Na 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 na. Ganti me all done ready. Ang mga pagkasatiyan niya pa na ni semua na 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 menyerah bla 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 na 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 na. Okay, sure. By the way, what's your guys' hobby? By the way, in because I'm kind of because I do have plenty of hobby that I do, including well, this obviously. Do you do something else like aside from video games and stuff? Because I'm pretty sure some of us would have more than one hobby at this point. Either that actually spent the money or not. That's something else entirely that we can talk later. This is little too thick. I will conquer the night. Oh, you like drawing? Yeah, I've seen in a few of your arts. I mean, it's alright, but the last few one, I don't see much improvement really. You should try to improve more, you know, instead of like you try to improve constantly, right? I hope. Because if you don't, those tagging are kinda useless. People will just ignore it anyway. Like, it's like I do share it everywhere on every group, and well, I don't really do that much these days, but I used to just share it everywhere as much as possible before. And the view is just low because I'm just a no-name guy really, with just an average thing to do. These days I'm really experimenting with what I can do on sitting stream, but maybe some days I will find something that make people happy about it. Who knows? Okay, let's see. What do I need for this one? Alright, I need the PC, not this piece. Alright, 2018 to 2021. I see. Yeah, that's quite a while actually. I'm pretty sure you can improve if you do it more. So have fun with that actually. Because that's the important thing when you do hobby. The actual fun. 3V says, guitar I guess. I rarely play it, but when I do some song I hear that's easy to play by ear. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should try guitar a little bit, but well, they're kind of expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I should try guitar a little bit. I mean, my singing sucks, so I guess guitar would do, to be honest. If I cannot sing, I'll at least try to be good at the instrument. No, no ads, please. I just want to listen. Like, I'm surprised there is not much ads so far. Either I didn't realize it or I'm too busy building. Other than that, I back to make more skins in Cosmic Week. Oh yeah, I saw that. And you got noticed by some big VTubers as well, right? That's really cool. I actually got noticed twice by VTubers. One by Roboco, obviously, because I make the GT Roboco back when I'm still not a VTuber. The other was Botan with the armored vehicle that I make based on her outfit. Well, the paint job, I mean. On Forza Horizon 4. That was good time. I really want to do that again. Actually train it, because after that, I do make one for Cherry. But, well, shit happens, I cannot record the video for it. So, yeah. I'm going to make a video for it at least once before I completely quit from Forza Horizon. Because the new Horizon is not that new, you know? Like, it's typical yearly, bi-yearly, third-yearly release where there is not too much improvement. The game still somewhat feel the same and stuff. Or looks quite the same, so you just, I'll just wait for a few more years. It's usually the case for me. Also, speaking of Cosmic Break, I should try to get back to it because Hana is there now, but I cannot spend money though. I don't have the money for that. Right. That's done. I need the other piece. Forza Horizon 5? No. It's not that interesting. Like right now, I don't really interested with Forza because it's not too different. Like, I mean, if someone buy it for me, sure. But if it's me buying it for myself, no. Like, I like it, yes, but is it worth it to buy a game that's essentially a standalone DLC? A standalone expansion, which is a really good expansion, by the way, if you consider that as an expansion. No, it's not that worth it to me. Like, with racing games, it's much more makes sense if there is an actual unique stuff that's introduced. And things is Arcade Race, Simcade Racer is from Forza. It's about collectings, but they release it yearly, unlike Gran Turismo. Like, you have to pick between the two. I still will pick Gran Turismo, even though I love both of them. Simply because long term, Gran Turismo really makes you grind for it, for some of the cool car that they have. So you actually rewarded if you play more, and that's how you do it with racings, right? You race more. So with Forza, they just give you an instant gratitude, which is honestly, I don't like that. Not gonna lie, like, yes, I hate grinding, true, but no grind is also sucks. Like, Forza doesn't make you grind too much. Like once you get that roulette, you'll just rely on that roulette to get the money and the cars. Not the most economical way, but you still keep leveling up, right? So you just rely on that every time. Every time you level up, you get a roulette coupon or something, and then do the roulette. That's it. No, I don't wait for Need for Speed. Need for Speed these days are garbage. I'm just going to say that now because, look, I know EA trying their best, so that franchise is not that, but it's just doesn't feel good. I actually buy Need for Speed Heat, and then I refunded it because I don't expect it to drive like that. Like, then this new Need for Speed is undrivable, you know. So yeah, it's just unfortunate, really. Like, I love their older installment, like 2005 Most Wanted. Hell, I still love the old Need for Speed 2, the one for Windows 98, you know, or XP, depending. I think it's XP. It's been a while. That one is good. That one is still held up pretty well today, in my opinion. I'll try it to find a CD to install it on my Windows 10, but I don't know if it'll work. But if it works, I'm probably going to try to make a short stream with it, because that thing is still fun, you know. Like, here's the thing with modern developers, right? They don't put funds on the front. Like this big publisher, they don't put fun on the front to make money. They will put some things that will irritate the player and then sell the solution to them. Like, I don't like that, you know. Like, oh, you cannot get past this, you can buy this to get a more powerful weapon. No, don't do that. I mean, it's a different thing with the gacha free-to-play game. That's still excusable because you don't have to buy the game. The only excuse that they have, actually, now that I think about it. Because other than that, I still don't like gacha games for how it is. I mean, I got addicted, yes, that's just my problem. But it's the only way to support the dev for free-to-play sometimes. And I don't mind because the game is free, but if you have to pay for the game and then you put the loot box in your game, fuck off. Just fuck off if you do that. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really interested in. Short answer, yes, I don't really interested in Need for Speed at this point because they ruined it since a decade ago, you know. Like, don't buy to the hype. If you buy games, don't buy to the hype. Buy it if you actually like it. Because if you just buy into the hype, these stupid developers or publishers won't learn if your game is bad, you know. They need to learn the game is bad, because if they don't, they will keep doing it. I-24A9. Oh wait, this is EPs. Oops. No, seriously, if you buy a game, just don't buy it to the hype. You'll get disappointed. I got hyped with New Gundam Breaker. I actually disappointed when they released it like that. So I don't buy it on the first day. I buy it on discount a few years later. Yeah, 2 years later actually, 2020. And if you buy the game, just buy what you like, you know. It doesn't have to be a AAA games. It doesn't have to be expensive game. Just buy what you like, really. But you got to know, if you buy what you like, right? Buy something that's actually worth your time. Because predatory games usually not worth your time. Just just get rid of them. Yeah, EA killed Go Studios, even though the support is pretty good with Hit. Not gonna lie. Credits where credits due. By Ghost, not by EA. But yeah, they just killed Ghost Games again, because they don't make enough money for EA apparently. As if they don't make enough money. Seriously. I'm so pissed with EA, really. That's why I'm really hesitant to play Apex, by the way. I mean, it's fun still, but should I? That's the problem there. Imagine if Grand Blue Fantasy Rail Link comes out and Dust Platinum Sky spaceship racing for minigame is gonna be epic. I don't really follow the Rail Link, unfortunately, so I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't really follow Grand Blue Fantasy in general, actually. I just happen to be dragged to play what is it? The Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And that game is happen to be fun. And I like Narmaya, by the way. For some obvious reason, really. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean. Short Nesan is the best. Need for Speed Hit is good game, but not the best. No, by experience, I don't like it still. By experience, I still don't like it. The handling sucks. Doesn't feel like a car. It feels like a freight truck. And trying to drift is weird. But then again, I don't play that far because I refunded it. Because first impression important. And somehow they don't make a good first impression to me. Like, I'm trying to be neutral when I buy Hit that time. I try to be neutral. Don't come with any expectation because I know it's EA behind it as well. EA is pulling the string as always, you know, because they have the publisher. And yeah, it's not good. I mean, they don't know fun. Especially with the stuff that they're trying pushing to people recently with Battlefield 5 last time. That's also causing more concern that makes me don't want to play their game, really. Like, come on. I mean, like, gameplay, it's Battlefield. Nothing changed there, yes. And how do I say this? Like, they try to use the same excuse that we do with the game, but there is a difference between official release and the intended things that you do and the unintended things that somehow get into your game. Those two are a different thing. And then they use the unintended thing as an excuse even though they're intended. That's stupid, you know. They need to learn about that, you know. But, well, big companies won't learn unless they get bankrupt. Trust me on that. It's a story event where basically like it's like pro racing, but it's airship with boosters. Ah. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. I mean, if that's the case, I probably want to try that actually. But we'll see. Payback is garbage. Yeah, I don't need you to tell me. I already saw it. We racing games enthusiasts already saw it. And yes, it sucks. Everyone's know that. EA knows that. Ghost Games knows that before they get killed. But then again, it's EA's fault. Their management sucks. But then again, I doubt they will ever learn because they have too much money from the loot box. Like, it's ironic that I keep saying that I hate loot box, but then I play gacha games, you know? But then again, I don't actually use my money on the gacha games that on free-to-play game, you know? Like, so far with Blue Archive, I spent 0 money on that. I want to spend it because I want to support the dev, that's for sure. But that's it, because I want to support the dev in... I mean, I know it's small, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Oh. I don't want to listen to this for now. Right, spend that to other one. Oh wow, this song is 6. I don't know what it's called though. Oh, this one. It's actually ads. Okay, I'm going to skip though. Well, still 6 because it's from Simple Gear. Yeah, you saw it. No one really care about that. People care about the edge shifter that I just bulk. I don't know. It's so on brand for me. Like, people don't care about me posting a gacha game result. But people do care when I get a new hardware to play simulators. I'm going to change the spring for the shifter, by the way. It's too loose. Like, I get more likes with the shifter than an anime girl. It's hilarious, actually. Okay, that's right there. Na 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 na. Yeah, just me coming from your night. Na 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 na. Johnny Tata, just believe. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 hours for 2 arms. What time is it, by the way? Maybe I could go for another piece here somewhere. Oh my god, the next part is the lag. It's another double part. Why is it the lag first? The body on step 13. The body is this far before you saw it into shape. Look at this. This to here is the arm. This to here is the leg. The body is really behind. This is the first time I saw a high-grade Gunpla model that's put the body far into the middle. Usually it's on the first lower page because usually you start either with the body on top or the head on top. So this is the first time I actually saw. Yeah, let's start with arms, legs. Oh yeah, we forgot the body. Let's put it there. I mean, it's fine, but it's so unusual because most of the kit, even the Command Fumina that I have, yes, I do have a P-Bandai kit, by the way. A Command Fumina is actually starting with head and body. It's so weird to start with your limbs. Okay, you know, I'm going to... What is it? To get some food to eat for now. Just a quick break. So I'm going to turn off the camera for now. And I'm going to eat. So be right back. Alright, I am back, baby. Oh, hang on. My phone is not back yet. Hang on. Be right back real quick. Yep. I am finally back. Oh, I forgot to put my phone to the table because I bring it out earlier. Alright. Let's continue our build. What did I miss? Also, Fitri, you should subscribe if you actually want to. If you like the content. If you don't like the content, don't subscribe. Don't pick to subscribe. Pity subscribe sucks. Alright. By the way, did you realize I have two mouse? Usually this will be active, but since I'm only using one PC right now, this is the only one that's active. Alright, where were we? Oh yes. The sexy legs. Alright, we need 8 pieces. 30, 31, 29, 28. Oh, this is left and right, I think. Because both of them use the same piece model. It's right here. So 30, 31. I just cut this up real quick. That's 30. So 30 and 31. That will be that side. 28, 39 is gonna be this side, okay. Oh, did I cut that? No, good thing it's not. Right. And then polycap C. Polycap C, ABC. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay. Alright, let's do some cleanup real quick. Right. The feet part, usually oh. It just flies there. Sometimes it's kinda scary when that happens. Alright, I can clean that up real quick. Let's clean that up. Yeah, I know, I just take a quick break. Because obviously I cannot just eat and build. That will be a little ridiculous in my opinion. And I picked the worst time to take a break because, well, it's your guys' lunchtime and I decided to take a break as well. I promise I won't do that next time. I'll try at least. Because at this hour usually I got pretty hungry. So I need to eat. Like Doesn't matter how late I eat my breakfast. If it's time for lunch, I always got... Most of the time I got hungry again on this time. Also, some mosquitoes just flying by into the camera. Not sure what's that about. But... yeah. Also, I can just go strike up like this because no need to bend my position to the cutting mat for now because I don't necessarily use it yet. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hajime I think this is Inner Arts, right? Yeah, it is Inner Arts from Iya. I love Iya, by the way. Her voice is so soothing, and her character model is also pretty casual. Like, surprisingly casual for a Vocaloid avatar. Like, compared to the previous one, especially the official one from Sega. Iya is more on the casual side, and I like that actually. Alongside One as well, her sister, basically. Both of them are pretty casual. I like their design. My favorite song from Iya actually See the Likes, which is a remix version, I think, from the original one. I forgot the original one now. Who was it? Yeah, basically you can just search for See the Likes, and that would be the actual original song. It's really fast paced. I love it. By the way, you guys have any favorite songs that you play whenever you do an activity? I mean, in my case, most of the time I just let my mix do their thing because I don't necessarily need to have a really specific pick sometimes. But Seed Likes is one of my favorite, and recently, Blazing Breaking from Mr. Fantastic is actually become my favorite song, which is really good. I really like screaming when I'm trying to sing it. I ate lunch as well anyway. As far as I know, Indonesia and Philippines almost run on the same standard time too. Well, looking from my friends on the office, well, virtual office, they actually has the same time. UTC plus 8, or more commonly known, GMT plus 8. Yeah, it's practically the same. So, you know. So, your time and my time will be the same. So, yeah. You don't have to worry if as long as I don't move from the central Indonesia, you should be fine. But Indonesia is more commonly using the time from the Western Indonesia time or the Eastern Indonesia time, which is respectively +7 and +9. So, maybe some slight variation when it comes to time zone here. And I just happen to live in the middle. Pretty average, that's for sure. As expected from the average man. Yeah, I'm just an average guy, really. With some occasional emotional problem. Alright, continuing on. Just cleaning up this part here as always, because you will need it, because this is for the foot piece from what I'm seeing, and apparently it's a different angle, so that's why they separate it into different numbers for this particular part, which is interesting. Oh, that song is fire. I listen to that song on repeat. I know, right? The Blazing Breaking is so good. I mean, almost all original track that made for Gundam Breaker, except New Gundam Breaker, because I don't remember if they have their own original track. They are so good, especially the first 3 Gundam Breaker games. They are created by Back On. You know, Back On, the same guy that um create the song for Gundam Build Fighter. Yes, those are also pretty great. Um, what else? Yeah, those songs are pretty good as well. Clean up this part here. Yep, it's landed on the Wii. Yes, this like just like here, there is a console of mine, which is Nintendo Wii. I love this console. Probably need some fixing though, because this drive is pretty noisy, and I lost my GameCube controller cover, so it's gonna be problematic on that one. I think that's too big. Hang on. If it's too big, always use the nipper to make it a bit smaller, so you can dig into it much easier. Like so. See? Much easier now. Oh, by the way, speaking of model kit buildings, I do know there is another VTubers that's actually built model kits from a different company. Not company, agency, sorry. And she is a big fan of Char. I do watch her from time to time, not that often these days, unfortunately, because I don't know, I don't really watch live stream that often. Most of the time I just watch the highlight because, well, I don't know what to do sometimes on live stream. I do want to watch a live stream again. I'm just being quiet usually. Don't really do much chats because, well, I don't know what to talk really. Okay. Is there any more? No, okay. Oh wow, it's Blue Skies from Ash Combat. This is the Infinity Remix that I'm listening right now, by the way. That is so good. It's a good motivator, yeah. I saw someone translate the translation, and oh my god, it's so good. You just want to scream for happiness with that one. I actually plan to cover that song, but well, you know my singing is bad, right? So I don't know. Should I try again when it comes to singing? Yeah, snap mark. God damn it. It's probably better than mine. I don't know. People say that to me and then turns out they have a better voice than me. Like, I feel betrayed with that, really. Like, come on. I already found some people that doesn't like my singing, are just trying to be nice and oh yeah, that's good, and then just silence when I ask, what's the best part? Yeah. I don't know, really. It's just I actually like singing, but I'm not that good. Oh, god damn it! I just dig a little too deep on that part. I think no, never mind. It's good. It's good. Actually, it's good. Okay. Don't put too much pressure. I tend to put too much pressure when doing this clean up, and it's always end up with me feeling more than what I need. That's a bad angle to approach, so I should go with this angle. But yeah, Blazing Breaking is really awesome song. Not to mention, it's for Gundam Breaker Battle. So I guess it combines what I like, right? Just not clean up properly yet. Hang on. No. Okay, never mind. It's still. Oh, how long this song's playing? What? I mean, I'm fine with Blue Skies, but I prefer the original than the Infinity Remix. Oh, speaking of back on, there it is, Silent Trigger. Oh, come on, ads, really? And the share market ads. Oh, fuck off. 世界を夢見た 鏡づくのやげすかなななななななななななななでくらす君はなかしてみがを伸ばす And this is from Gundam Breaker 2 because I do have Gundam Breaker 2. Well, not mine, it's my brother's. I don't have PS3, it's theirs. And boy, this song is so good as always. Wow, 未来へ新しい世界へ幸せ胸の Also, the rap part from the rapper from back on is always pretty good. Oh, I didn't line it up properly. Hang on. me so that comment knowing on my way. Now look at your yeah, it's too late. To look at I know say not again. To go not the science. Na 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 na. Here I stand, you say I'm so cool. Oh, it doesn't fit right in. What the hell? Okay, it's in. Midnight. 打ち抜け常識をすべて迷ってるよじゃ It's too late 見つけたさ分の可能性戦う旗を上げ君の託ならして未来へ新しい世界へ探してバンのそばで Yeah, that silent trigger from back on. I love that as well. Oh, it's the Revolution Press of Rose. Oh, this is one is cover version. E80. Oh no, it's E18, not 80. I really don't like the pacing on Press of Rose, unfortunately. Even though I think it was covered, the original was a collaboration between the Revolution and Nanamizuki, I think, if I'm not wrong. Nanamizuki is really great though. Like, holy shit. C2. Wait. Oh, E6 and E8. Yeah, it's just the fit piece after this. Okay. I need C pieces. C2, C12, C11. 11, 12 is like here. This is the ankle armor. Okay, let's cut that one. Honestly, compared to some of the build that I made before, this is have less going on with the suit itself, really. But well, it's not necessarily a bad suit if you just think about the equipment. It just means it has less flexible if you think about lore wise. Like, I mean, come on. Like comparing it to something like ground type where you can bring your own weapon, an extra weapon on the weapon rack. For example, where you can bring the 180mm cannon. This is a pretty box standard Gundam, really. Like, yeah, there is a booster pack, but the booster pack is just for maneuver, really. But then again, if you're into a maneuver kind of combat, this would be pretty good. So yeah, this is number 6, so this should be there. Let's see, where do I want to clean up first? Let's start with the small pieces. Small pieces is usually pretty difficult to clean up. Well, usually, not always. I'm kind of surprised there is a lot of people coming today. Thank you if you enjoy the content of me just... Guys, I really need a new nipper. Not only it's getting dull here, I really do need one. I can just glue it, yes, but well, mainly for the dullness. Other than that, this lights off. I need a new one. Oh man. Alright, get back in there. I can't believe it's just slides off right on stream. Like this far it was doing well, but not there. Alright, just cut a bit of the pieces so I don't break anything. Okay, apparently cutting it directly is actually much more better on that one. Other than that, though, I still don't recommend to cut it directly on top of the part because it might dig into the plastic if you do it wrong. Alright, that's goes like that. There we go. Hope that doesn't dig in. Okay, we're good. That's one. Alright, next. Hang on. Just making sure this is... No, it's not smooth enough. Bruh. What did I do? Hang on. Wait. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Oh, did I do something wrong? Anyone? Did I do something taboo or something? If I do something like that, please tell me. What did I do? It should be good enough. for just cutting. This one needs to be lowered. Okay. Did I do something wrong? Or did I do something stupid? Baby, did I do something wrong? That's still not enough to cut like that, apparently. Did I do something wrong? I'm really confused right now. I mean, to be fair though, these Zephyranthes weeks I make a lot of mistakes, really. I wish I didn't do that, to be honest. But I did. I don't know. There is like a minute delay on chat too, so RIP, only let reacts. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, how about that? I mean, delay is fine, but hopefully it's not too delayed now. I try to fix it by reconnecting the stream entirely. Or, oh, I just realized I forgot to turn something, I think. Yeah. That will be 30 seconds delay from YouTube itself. Oh well. Got to live with that, I guess. Damn it, another mistake from me. Why am I making so many mistakes this month? I wish I didn't make the mistake, but I make it anyway. The stream related mistake is minor compared to everything that happened in real life so far. You know what, I'll just relax, trying to build a beautiful strike build Gunpla. I don't think it's gonna be that good compared to people that actually put more work to their Gunplas, really. But yeah, I completely forgot to set that up because I actually set up the stream like 30 minutes before the stream itself. So, yeah. That's why I need an hour to prepare everything, but I want to make it a bit faster. What song is this? Why are there so many... Cocoa song here. Not, I'll just jump to T square. Yes, go back to the 80s. I know I don't even born in 80s. I'm a 90s kid, but the song from 80s, man, they are usually sounds pretty good. And this is an instrumental. It's not even an actual song. Oh, I done goof. I'm not sure if you can see it. Can you see it? But basically, I just dig into the plastic with the nipper. That's a bummer. You know what? I shouldn't think about mistakes, because if I think about that, I will make more mistakes, right? I'm not sure how it works, but I think that's how it works. But then again, if I ignore I'm making mistakes, I don't know if I will make a mistake anymore. Which is kinda a limbo of thought, you know? Because here's the thing. If you think you make a lot of mistake, you think it too much, you'll make more mistake after that. But if you try to ignore that you make a mistake, you wouldn't know if you actually make a mistake when it happened. I don't know which one is better, to be honest, but like I don't know, like which one that's better for mine, right? Like, should I keep thinking about the mistake that I make in the past and then make another mistake, even though you know you shouldn't do that? Or you make a mistake, try to ignore it, thinking that, oh yeah, that never happened, that never my fault and stuff, and then make another mistake, and then you didn't realize it that you make a mistake again. Honestly, I prefer if I think about the mistake, really. It keeps me humble, really, if I think about all of my mistake. Right? Either way, I don't think it's good for mental health. But then again, I'm the kind of guy that wouldn't forget my mistake at this point, because it's regrettable, really. I'm sorry, I'm being negative there for a second. Can we talk something else? I don't want to be negative anymore, really. Like, I'm here to entertain you guys, not making you guys feel bad about me. No need for pity. It's better that way, really. Okay, I'm not sure how to cut this part. Let's go from here. Oh no, this is really flexible. This part is really flexible. Oh yeah, I forgot to change back to my chat. Yeah, I said that when you show the broken nipper handle. Oh! Wow, that's really long time ago. That was far in the past. Tell me my head, hemorrhage. I guess I live signs of memory. Let it go. Let it die. Closing in on every side of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Red sorrow can't turn away. Can't turn back time. I'll always be the prisoner of my ambition. As petals fly, and I won't. Your breath just something to show. Everything you may imagine. Sometimes falling up, the sun's falling down. I'll turn the stone again. Hold on, stay beautiful, stay young. That's very no. Fraction in the frames inside of me. Red tomorrow, red today. Red sorrow can't turn away. Can't turn back time. I'll always be the prisoner to my ambition. As petals fly, I'll hold your breath. That's life now. So I can chase you down. You have my fingers always from the end of time. I'll just fade away. Yeah, I cannot follow the rap. Can't turn back time. I'll always be the prisoner of the mission. As petals fly, I'll burn so far. Hold your breath for me. Everything you imagine. But the time's falling up, the sun's coming down. I'll turn the stone again. For my own life now. Just to get so I can chase you down. We have fast cancel ways from the end of time. Continue out here, only just me and this bloodlust or just fade away. Okay, this small piece. I'm dreading against these small pieces because it's so hard to do some cleanup on them. Oh, what song is this? No. This is where I become lazy usually. The small pieces, I'll just use the nipper most of the time. Because they're so small and using the knife, it's just not that viable for my big hand. My finger is so big, you know. It's so hard to do this properly. Right. This piece is like this. This small piece usually you'll just super glue it later, I'm pretty sure. Oh, not actually, you don't need to. It's actually pretty secure there, surprisingly. Oh, okay. Oh, the guitar is so good on this song. I'm just using speaker by the way, not even using headphone. I'm planning to buy another headphone, by the way. One for actually for music, because the one that I just bought last month is not that great. I mean, well, it's cheap, but not good. You guys have any headphone recommendation, perhaps? I mean, if you guys have any recommendation for headphones, I will see it. You know? Yeah, I said that one. Okay. Tiny British hands. Hello, Coco. Welcome. What do you mean it's small? Look. This is Naga Trinity, and this is my hand. Naga Trinity is pretty huge, you know? It's not that small. Then again, this is standard Asian hand, I think. I'm not sure. Ramenai, Ramenai, Aki Ramenai. Okay. This is the back piece, like this. I don't know who sing this. This song. Hang on, let me check real quick. What is this song that I'm listening? It's by Jason Lee. Oh, it's from Macross. Is this a new song? Because I never heard this song on the anime. Yeah, this is from the mobile game, I believe. No, well. Okay, Ramenai. Alright, up next is this part here. Okay, you cannot see it, but I can go to the next one, and this requires C7. So I need to make that part, which includes a thruster that you cannot see, because it's right under the leg skirt. What else? A19, PCF, A17, let's go with that first. A19. A19 is this, and A17, so it's these two sides. And then the PCF, so it's this one. Alright. Alright. A19, A17. And PCF, just twist, because it's much clearer that way, and looks like some of you agree, you know, so I guess that should be fine. Alright, PCF, this. I need to cut this one a little bit more, like that. This one. Okay, I hope you guys enjoying this building process so far. Like, I couldn't talk all the time, obviously. Yeah, I digging into the other side of that plastic, annoyingly enough. Also, right. Oh, this is very difficult to do. Oh, yep. Okay, that doesn't leave a mark on the other side. Good, good, good. Yeah, some of the more complex part is complex. Because it's placed right here. It's kind of hard to reach with this knife. Like, I want to do maybe like this, perhaps. It actually works a little bit. Yep, that works, right? And then this just goes like that. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting it to be a little deeper than I need to, but it looks like pretty smooth so far on this one. Oh, it's this song. Target on You, I think it was called. Hang on. No, Target for Love. I like this song. So chill. You're hearing the sounds of na 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 na, and you're feeling red. It's in my ear. About you anymore. All that. Oh. Yeah. Are just for you. Every day, na 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 na. What's more to me? Make me smile. I get you. Na na na. And like you here. You are always with me. Yes, you are. Blurcraft song is pretty good as well to listen. Like, it's pretty chill. Most of the song is pretty chill. But the combat song on that game, holy shit, it's so good. Like, yeah, the combat song is just really sick. For this, here we are. Every day, to me, pushing to me, make me smile. And this song makes me remember that I haven't do the daily on Blue Archive this morning. Oh god damn it. um yeah, I should play later at night. You are always with me. Yes, you are. I love that song actually. You know, maybe I should try to learn how to play some instrument at some point. We'll see about that though. Okay. Let's see, what do I need here? C7, E16. C part is this one right here. I'm just small singing on this one because, well, my singing is pretty bad. But you know, if I kind of want to learn more how to sing, to be honest. I mean, it does help my stability, you know? Keeps me sane. Songs does keep me sane, in a way. C7 EPs. Okay, E16 should be around here. Yep. Oh my god, it's not a small piece. Well, I mean, makes sense because this is the thruster. I'm just going to be lazy. I'm going to cut it directly on top of the part on this one. It's really hard to clean it up, alright? Yeah, usually I just cut directly and yeah, it doesn't result well. Could have done it better. You know what, I will try to just clean it up properly on the next one. Yeah. Sometimes patience is required when doing this kind of stuff, you know? And it's pretty difficult to do. Also, the delay is a bit long, so because I forgot to set things up properly, I'm going to not repeat that on the next stream. Alright, let's try to clean this up here. That's not enough, apparently. Oh, wow. So what is this? Well, this is good. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the kind of stuff that will get loose on your thing, you know? Because, oh, I bump it and then it fell off. Trust me, it will fall off. Because it's just friction based. This will fall off if you don't super glue it. But I don't think you'll bump it that hard, so I don't think it will become loose or something. I hope. That's kind of foreshadowing if you think about it, isn't it? Especially this is Bandai kit. I like 15, 16. So 15, 16, there we go. Oh, there is no sticker for this. This need to be painted. Because this is a thruster. And it's colored in yellowish, I think. Yeah. Yellow on the center, gray on around it. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, my. With love. Na 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 na. Yeah, I need to cut it a little more. My knife having a hard time to dig into it. This because it's a little too thick. Need to do that as well. Just a little bit, not so you don't get into the main parts by accident. Alright, this one right here. I did too deep on that one. That's annoying. I'm trying to do it a little faster, but yeah, that's not good. Oh well. Good thing is this part is not that easily being seen because it's on the lower leg and you shouldn't be able to see it that easily at least. Oh, this is an original song from Cocoa. Well, the second Cocoa. Kinda miss Kanade from Gembu now because she graduated together with the other two member of Gembu. Na 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 na. Yeah. Alright, this goes here. I need a PC for that. Actually, no. Okay, I thought I need the PC, but no, it's okay. Come on. Na, 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 na. Come on. There we go. Oh, I forgot the EPs. E27 and C8. I forgot about those. Wow. That is EPs. C8. It's right here. E27 should be a great piece. Should be pretty visible from afar. Yep, immediately got it. Right here. This is for the right foot. This is for the left foot, I'm pretty sure. I know this become a bit slower than when we start, but you know, that's just how it is really. I don't know what to say. Because I think I'm way too concentrated on this. Then again, immersed to building a Gunpla kit is really nice. Kinda weird, right? Just some guy just building stuff kinda makes me a little relief sometimes. I don't know. Now I have a lot of thought about what I'm doing here really. Aside from singing and stuff. Oh, by the way, I haven't actually complete watching the Stardust Memory series. Well, it's a Gundam series, just a sub story for it, which is Stardust Memory. I actually watched first episode of this anime for where it actually featuring the Zephyranthes, the Physalis, of course the full Burnern, and I forgot what's the name for the GPO3. Oh yeah, Starman. And then Rubrium. I know, boy, yes, the Rubrium is just stupid, not gonna lie. It's stupid big. But it starts so slow. Like, should I continue this? Like, I want to watch it because it's part of the Universal Century line. Because when I get a bit older, I actually start to like more and more with the Universal Century stories, you know. But Stardust Memory from 0083, it's kinda slow. Oh, hi Cherry, welcome. Yes, I'm building Gunpla kit. Ready to discover, she decided. Oh? I really want to just focus on here. Girly hands. Shut up. Okay, what's going on? Oh my god. They just ruined my mood for building. I mean, I know what's supposed to happen, but really? Anyway, last time you built the cup noodle and I don't have the tools like yours, so I ruined a lot of my fingernails manually ripping the parts apart. Well, I mean, you're new with the whole kit building, so you know, kinda makes sense. I mean, some people just jump into it and then use a finger clipper, you know? A nail clipper, sorry. Finger clipper will be too scary. But nail clipper. That one. Yeah. How do I say it? Like, it's alright. I mean, look, I can just practice it with this. This is, you can use with this. But the result just won't be good because it's curved here. And by the way, that's my cousin doing it. My cousin do that, like, holy shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I know you can with the nail clipper, but it's just I don't know whether you should do it or not with that. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on the people. I mean, some people just forgot to have it, so they use that. I mean, it's fine, but not the best result, really. Alright, I think that's good enough. That slots in the front. Like this. Yep. Ooh, look at that. Ah, crap, no. Hang on. Good thing I have this. always prepared. This is actually for phone repair, but I was planning to fix my PSP. That's why it's there. Make a little mistake, but good thing I have this. You know, I'll just keep it here for now. Yeah, I bought that for an entirely different reason, not for plastics. And then everything just fell apart, just like my life. Alright, you go back up there. Good thing I have this kind of stuff sometimes. Like, you don't think you will use it for that, but I use it for that. Which is surprising, not gonna lie. Just hope I don't broke anything though. There we go. Much better. Still have some gaps though. But it's much better. So yeah, this open up and down. This goes like that. The joint moves pretty freely, actually. And this is for the back skirt armor, I believe. They sell some adult stuff there. It was some good sales. Oh god, send me a link on Discord. I wanna see for research anyway. Imagine working on small parts like this and you suddenly snap a part in half. Cherry, it will happen. No matter how good you are, eventually it will happen. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. I've done my fair share of snapping parts. I did that. And it's a normal stuff because sometimes it will happen. But if you haven't broke anything on your model kits, you haven't done enough. Because eventually you will break something. You can trust me on that because I've done it. Good thing this is just a $25 kit, which is still pretty cheap. Because if it's not like that, like some of the higher grade, like Master Grade and Perfect Grade Gundam or Gunpla, those things could cost up to $200, sometimes $500, by the way. Yes, it's equivalent to buying a PS4 today. So, yeah. But then again, you'll have to live with that. You can fix it. There is always a way to fix this because you're building it. You're not just assembling it, you're building it. Eventually, you'll break it. You'll break something. You will either have to super glue or cement it or whatever you have to do. So yeah. Hello, Pretzi, welcome. Right. Anyway, I need A5C3, A29, 2931. A29, A31 would be a gray part, I believe. Because, trust me, you will break something. 29, A31. $29 should be this and this one. Yeah, look how small this piece here. Knife for scale. Can you see it? Yeah, that. What happened if you break apart? Do you glue it together? Yes, you glue it together. What else? You either glue it or you leave it alone. That's it. I mean, it's a builder. You're a builder. You got to find a way to make it work, you know? Okay, let's hope I don't break that. These pieces are really small, and I'm using such a huge snipper. It's really difficult to deal with small parts with my hand size, really. 2931. And sometimes you just kind of live with it, like, oh yeah, let's just call it a battle damage. I see a lot of kits for sale in my area, but I know nothing about them. Doesn't really matter. Just buy the thing that you like. When it comes to model kits, you don't have to, what is it? You don't have to know what they are from. You can ask after you buy it. You know, it's that simple. You can ask them after you buy it. You can do the research according to the title that they provide. Because look, hang on, let me just put it here for a bit. Let's see. Right, like from this alone, you can search for the name of the model. For example, just this one, just the model one, doesn't have to add the Gunpla or stuff. You can search for that, open the wiki, and you can see where it came from. Or if you can read Japanese, this is the reference that you can use for that as well. So you don't actually have to buy it. This has a summarized description about what the kit is, where it came from, and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. Like, you don't have to know it entirely. You just have to, oh, you like this, buy it. You don't like it, don't buy it. It's that simple. Trust me. Trust me, the first kit that I buy is the kit that I don't even know where it came from. All I know it's, oh yeah, it's from F91 on this game. I never watched F91, by the way. Just buy a cheap one first if you're kind of intimidated by the difficulty of that, because just buy the lower end one, because sometimes you kind of want to get the hang of it first before you actually get into the more expensive kit, because more expensive kit would look better after you get enough knowledge how to build and stuff. And I'm gonna say I haven't that long when it comes to this. I haven't even started painting. I haven't even started panel lining, stuff like that. And basically, once you get addicted to this, it's basically a money pit. Trust me. Trust me, it's a money pit if once you get into this. Like, oh, crap, where did it drop? That's also the problem. When you drop some things. Oh, it's right there. I just didn't see it. When you drop something, sometimes it's gonna be gone forever. So, please be careful. And it's kind of hard with the small bits. Usually I just directly cut it back on top of the part, but I'm streaming, so I'm trying to at least make it look a little more presentable for you guys, so you don't follow my bad footstep on the journey of model building. Because there is a wrong way to build a kit, you know. Also, when you have such a small piece that you can sand, you can use your nail to kind of smoothen it out a little bit, because plastic is not that hard. Yeah. That reminds me of the time where I broke the hip parts of my frame arms girl kit. Oh my god, yeah. That one is a vital one. You have to glue it because otherwise your FA girl would be decapitated. And it's not even funny actually when I think about it. 829 is goes there. Is this 29 or 20? Yeah, I don't know which one this is. Yeah, this for a small piece like this. Oh, just stick into my hand now. Yeah, small piece like that. Not really common with high grade kit, but sometimes it does appear. These small bits like this. Usually this is more common with the master grade. Oh, it's so loose though. Am I putting it on the wrong spot? Oh, this is the loose bit, isn't it? Oh, where is my cement? I put it on the right spot already, but it's loose because it's just a bits, and Bandai just hope for the best that it's gonna stick there. Oh my god. This can come loose. Oh, now it sticks really well. But I'm pretty sure if I shake enough... Actually, no. But if you push it the wrong way, it will go out. Right. There's a solution to that. In my case, it's also pro glue. It's more a permanent solution, which is not exactly a good idea most of the time, but I used it. And I use this, the cement. And this melts the plastic to make them stick. Yes, it's not like a normal glue where you just become sticky. No, this melt the plastic so it gets sticky. So you got to be careful with this kind of stuff. Okay, speaking of being careful, this part is so small. I need my tweezer. Where is my tweezer again? It's not there. Oh, it's here. Ah! Tweezer! Yes, I'm going to use the tweezer for the first time in a while. Because the part is so small. Alright, I'm just going to hold it like that. And I drop it, of course. Maybe she should try a 30-minute mission. I mean, she can, if she want to, but then again, as far as I'm concerned, you should just buy what you like. As long as you know the difficulty at least. Basically, the easiest one usually the SD kit, the HG kit. Those two are the easiest one. More advanced one would be the master grade because it has more details. MG usually on the box. I forgot there is RE1100 because that's another easy one because it's basically a scaled up high grade. Those three would be the easiest one. Master grade is a more advanced one, and real grade and perfect grade is for expert usually. Alright, I got to be careful with this. Is it reflecting my face? No, good. I didn't think about that, but I think we are good. Yeah, this is kinda intimidating to be honest, but I have to do this. Otherwise, this won't stick well on my stuff. Okay, that should be enough. Just on that bits. Just have to drop it like here. I put it upside down. No. Come on, just get in there. Yep, I ruined it a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's just how finicky when it comes to you play with this kind of stuff. The cement is just dangerous. Shota hands? Sure. And then I realized I haven't cleaned this part up properly. Fuck. Well, I'll just use the brute force. I already cleaned it up, but apparently not. I'm kinda annoyed. Oh, hang on, is this the one that I already cleaned up? Oh, this is the longer bits. Yes, and it has the same problem. Okay. Second time the charm. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh no, it's not the one that I cleaned up, I think. I already cleaned that up. Or this one. Apparently not. I think I put the wrong piece, I guess. Not sure. But then again, this is just how stuff works from time to time. You know what, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but this should sit flushed. Yeah, it is safe to say that I just put the piece on the wrong place. Because now it's just like that, and it sticks now. I make a big mistake with the small piece. Yeah. God damn it. Well, then again, I'll just live with it. Just say it's artistic freedom. Let's just say that. I should have checked the piece that I pick up before doing this properly. But I didn't, so that's my fault. More mistakes, annoyingly enough. Make it less aerodynamic on the left, on the right leg, I mean. But well, I'll just live with it. Because I didn't pay attention. Oh, I just hope no one sees this. Yeah, it's clearly it's upside down, but you know, it's not that bad actually. Like, oh no, it's a big mistake, but now that I think about it, it's not that bad. Don't forget the alt no grades. Oh yeah, and first grade, but first grade is kind of boring. Like that is way for beginner. Actually, I kind of like the way it looks upside down. Hang on. I mean, I know it's wrong because it's supposed to be sit flush there, but this actually kind of gives it an interesting body line for that. Instead of making it flushed, it's actually make it a little bit jag, and not necessarily a good thing, but it's not bad. Not too bad. But next one, I'll not do this upside down like this. It's dumb. Ah. That's just how it is. Sometimes you make a mistake. Sometimes you make a happy accident. Gunpla is freedom, yes. But it's not an excuse to put it upside down, god damn it. Ah! Okay. A3, A8, and C3. C3 should be here. Yep. Na 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 na. That's C3. A5. E29. Oh, that's the one. Alright, I need the joint here. It's this one. But yeah. I thought about buying cement twice, never went through with it. Mate, if you feel like you don't need it, don't buy it. I only use this for emergency purpose most of the time. Other than that, I don't use it because SnapFit usually doesn't need that. You know, I'll just put it on my keyboard tray. Okay. I mean, you have cement, sure. It may work, but most of the time you don't need to use it, you know? Like, the only time you use it is just for emergency purpose, as I mentioned earlier. Because you're not building an old school model kits where you actually have to cement every part properly. And this particular model can be really messy. Not gonna lie. I just use it when it can cover for everything that it's cement on it. So yeah. You're probably better off with something else, like a super glue where you can still move it a little bit or something like that. Those are fine. Oh, it's to get paused again. Come on. Oh, rush of dust. Be nice. Rush of Dust is a pretty good song. So season 2 is it's alright on IBO really. This is why I hate small bits like this. It's kind of difficult to do. I can't do much with small pieces like this. Brute force it is again. I'm going to make just the very tip of this thing. It doesn't damage too much, at least. Like on that case, I think I recommend you to use a sanders. I'm pretty sure but I don't have it. Like this is very difficult to work with my hand. And it's a round piece, so it's kinda hard to grip. Well then again, I'm not really good at crafting stuff like this, so please bear with me. Gunpla for emergency. Low battery, be back later. Have fun. Not Gunpla for emergency. I mean, the cement. The cement is for emergency only. Not. Hang on. Not the Gunpla itself for emergency. I mean, why would you buy a Gunpla for your emergency situation? I mean, buying a Gundam for emergency situation, sure, but for buying Gunpla for emergency, that's dumb. Two different things, guys. Come on. Rage of Bless is very good. Song IBO Season 2 mix back. Yeah, it is. I don't know, like it started off pretty alright, to be honest. Middle was pretty exciting, yes. As per usual. People die, people getting killed and stuff like that. The ending is the actual mix back, like the hell was that all about? Also, Eok being Eok is just so annoying, but I guess that's a good success from the writer to make us really hate a character, you know? Because I'm pretty sure the writer wants you to hate him, and if that was the writer's goal, yes, that was a really good work because the entire fandom hate him now. because I do hate Eok, but as a character, as part of writing, this actually works pretty well too, because writers managed to make people hate him so much. He was such a bad character, and it's on purpose. In my opinion, it's on purpose because some people, there is an actual people act like Eok, by the way. There is people that actually act like Eok, and you won't believe that, right? And you will hate them. So if I'm as a writer, I call that a success. Because he's meant to be the scapegoat for the fandom. He is meant to be the scapegoat for the fandom. He is meant to be hated. Because of his act is being such a dick bag, you know. So I guess it works in favor for the writer that he's so bad that he needs to be killed. And well, you know what happened to him after that. I'm not going to say it here, that's a spoiler for people that haven't watched it. Ooh, look at that. This looks pretty cool. And this part right here, doesn't matter which position it is because it's symmetrical. Just slide it in. There we go. Now we have this piece, and I need a sticker for this part. Why would you put a curve sticker again, Bandai? Man. It's that part of the sticker. Where's the sticker again? Right there. And the sticker is complete foil. I'm not going to show you how I peel the sticker because it's really reflective. I'm talking about the foil of it. And well, the way I attach it, most of the time I'm using this instead of this. This is more faster when you try to attach a sticker. And you stick to my hand anyway, what the hell? It doesn't even fit! What the hell? The sticker is barely fitting. It's not even fit right. Bandai! Do you realize why we hate your stickers? It barely fits! Fuck it. No. No. This can go fuck off. It doesn't even fit. Another one to the mark. Fuck your sticker, Bandai. I hate you. He's one of the best worst characters. Yeah, Yok is like that. I hate you, Bandai. Oh man. Why are we making such a bad stickers placement? You know what? I'll find a paint if I want, but I'm not going to paint it right now. This stays white. Number 8. Oh, hang on. PC8. PCB. PCB. B12, B14, PCJ. Alright. BPs should be this one, right? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I just realized something. The shield is completely in white. Oh, I can't believe this cost $20. Sometimes I just can't believe what I'm buying. Even though it's not with all of my money. I like B12, B14. It's this two piece, okay. This is for. This is the tie. Yes, it's not that thick though. I don't know what Gundam or just mobile suit in general has a really thick tie. Aside from Arc is thick, but it's not appealing in terms of the leg, you know. I hate when it happens. I know. It's that bad. Like, why? Then again, I can just paint it if I have enough skill for that. Which is gonna be a while before that happens. Okay, like here. Alright, like this. Right, this is not low enough for the knife. Alright, this way. Yeah, that's right. Perfect-ish. There's nothing perfect when I'm the one who built this kind of stuff, really. Yeah, this kit is possible to be completed within today's margin. We're already 4 hours in. Not bad, really. Oh no, this is a very bad angle to cut it. Okay, that's easier. Right. Put it like here. Okay. That's one, that's two. Just get in there. Okay, it's not getting in there easily. Hang on. Right. Now that's done. We have... Wow. Man, I'm glad I have that part separator. I mean, it's not for Gunpla, but it's still a part separator regardless. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, so many seam lines, but... Wow. It's just a strike build. I need to warm up to building Gunpla again. Oh, look at that. It's a single joint. So yeah, this is an alt kit. Oh no, actually it's double. You just can't really see the other part that easily because how it built. I thought it was a single, but no, it's double. And then this goes in here. Oh god, I forgot how problematic this can be. I mean, it's a tight fit, but it's still causing some problem, that's for sure. Come on, this ball joint. Oh man. This makes it harder because it's pivot on the other end. Alright, managed to get it in. Right, feel like I'm doing it wrong, but that was the piece, right? It is, but it doesn't feel. It feels like it's much taller than it's supposed to be. Did I cut the wrong part again? I have a feeling I cut the wrong part because this is way too high. It's 827. I cut the 827, right? $827. Yeah. Why is it so tall then? I hinge it on the wrong part? No, it's on the right part actually. Huh. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, the foot is right. I'm trying to see if I put it in the wrong way, but I don't see anything wrong though. But this is so abnormal because it's higher than the picture. Yes, I did put it in the wrong place. So these two should be the one that in there. This one doesn't have to be in anywhere. Oh boy, I need to disassemble this entire thing again. I mean, it's not that hard to disassemble the entire thing, but it's annoying regardless. I'm not going to pull the ball joint. The one that I need to dismantle is this part. Ah man. The thing that you make a mistake is really costly sometimes. There we go. Ah, no wonder it's moved a lot now that I think about it. It's supposed to be attached there. Right? Ah, it fits perfectly. Like, I see what's the problem. So, they only point the arrow for the lower pack, which I didn't pay attention properly. And in reality, you have to pack this into that hole as well. Put the pack on that hole as well. So, that's actually causing the problem. Why it looks so tall, which is it makes the articulation much wider than it's supposed to be, but it looks so wrong because by design it's not supposed to be like that. There we go. Oh, it looks proper now. Yeah, that looks much better. yeah, disassembling stuff, sometimes you really have to check on the things. Whoa! Okay. You really have to pay attention to the stuff properly, otherwise that happen. Good thing that's not the worst thing that ever happened when I assembled wrong. Why is it playing the same song again? Oh, it's different, but the melody is way too similar. Sure. Okay. No song? What? Oh. It's just too low. So yeah, that's why it looks so tall. That's not the worst kind of mistake that we did so far, because this is the worst mistake back here. This stupid little piece. I make such a huge mistake on that one. Right. You can go back in there, buddy. Now it looks alright, see? Now I have to do all of that again for the other leg. Right, let's stop it. We do already have that piece. We need E17. Oh god. And C2 again, but because there is none here, that means I have to use the other C. This one. Alright. And the E7 and E9 this time. It's the opposite side. Okay. I am too immersed on building right now. I haven't checked the chat that much. Well, not like there is a lot of people that chat right now. But yeah. If you just join, I just make a mistake earlier, unfortunately, where I have to open this to to place the one of the joint in the proper place because it ended up being too lowered and making a really huge seam compared to what it looks like right now. But yeah, not a huge problem like this one because I put this upside down. But honestly, it's not the best. It's not the worst thing that happened, really. I mean, so far we haven't snapped anything, which is a good thing. Like whenever you don't really snap anything, it means that you're doing pretty well, for the most part, at least. Okay, that's good. It's still leave a mark, but it's fine. Not too visible. And I can just call it battle damage if I want to. If I have to. Oh, there's a hole there. Ah, that's sad. This part has a hole. I think I went to deep on cutting the nipper. Right, I need to do this like that. The side, there we go. That noise. Oh. I'm just going to switch to my playlist right now on my plays. I mean, I'm just up to whatever, really. Some cleanup here and there should be good. Not done. Yep, that's one part. This, I think I already did this one. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Sometimes I'm not sure if I already did it or not, but so far so smooth with how I built this. And don't worry, it won't reach 12 hours. I mean, it will take a while, but it's not gonna be 12 hours build. Right now, I'm just trying to speed it up a little bit with this because it's a repeat. Yeah, it's like a let's play where you have to backtrack, except there is different things to do. I mean, I'm fine with that, really. Sometimes you miss some things on the previous area. You got to backtrack, you then have fun on that particular backtrack. But for viewers, they think, oh, why are we doing this again? Oh, you just switch this or something like that. Okay, that's that. Need to cut this a little more. And honestly, building stuff like this is pretty relaxing for me because I don't know, there is just some satisfaction when you manage to put this on correctly. Like at first I don't think I'm going to like it when I buy it first, but then I built an F91. Now I have multiple kits on my shelf. Right. Look at that. Right. Did I clean this up? I did. Okay. Alright, that's all for that. Okay. Assembling it. I think I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the E17. I haven't got that. E17. Just going to just send on this one and with my nail. Right. Yeah, number is very clear on the reflection, is it? Right. A16. I don't know what to talk at this point. I'm so used to building model kits on my own, really. So sometimes I just kinda stand silent, I'm sorry. Because it's just that for me, really. I don't know, there is a certain satisfaction to just go through with this and just build it, you know. C7. Ooh. That's done. A18. A18, A20. It's this and this. Hey, we reached 16 and few. Nice. First time I think it's reached that nice number without any rates, really. Like at one point I got rated by Indian users for some reason. I'm not sure why. Like, hi, I'm from India. Hi, I'm from India. Hi, I'm from India. Doing my car mechanic simulators. It's hilarious, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right. Like, why with this sudden spike of views? You know? And from that, I only got 2 subscribers, by the way. Yeah, it reached 300 on that night, but that's it. It doesn't feel like a growth. It's just a spike. That's it. A spike that just comes and goes, you know. I don't understand. Sometimes I just don't understand what's happening to the world, really. I just don't think I should be living this long as well. But well, here I am, somehow still living. And I'm pretty sure I got hit by something at some point. Somehow still alive. Either got hit or I got unconscious at the time, I'm not sure, to be honest. Got crashed really hard on my college days, which ruins my touchscreen laptop at that time. I still feel bad about that, really. Yes, something just doesn't really went right for me most of the time. I don't know, I just feel so negative from time to time. It's better than making mistakes. At the very least, it's not a mistake, right? I don't know, I become so negative sometimes. What is wrong with me, really? But you know what? At least I still can make Gunpla, I still can play games, I can stream. Even though I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, really. Sometimes I just question myself. Why am I doing this? And honestly, do I need to really answer that? Because there is no real good answer to that, really. Hope, dream, delusions, anything can be the right answer. At the same time, that can be also the wrong answer. It just doesn't make any sense. None of my move is logical. Just by guts at this point. Guts, emotions. Nothing makes any sense. Sometimes you just wonder, right? What have you done this whole time? Well, I have that moment too. Everyone had that moment, I'm pretty sure. Especially if you're old enough. At some point, you won't even find your direction. You lost it. But you know, if I think about it again, well, losing direction is really bad. Losing wherever you want to go and stuff. Sometimes it's not always that bad, right? It's just, I don't know. It's just the one. Sometimes it's just a good way for you to start discovering stuff on that point. It's like on open world games, right? Where you suddenly lost. Well, of course, this is not an open Ubisoft open world games because Ubisoft just want directions at that point. Not even subtle about it. But what I mean is, it's just that when you lose direction, it's actually the perfect time for you to start discovering new things. Like, you don't know what to do, you don't know where to go, you don't know what you're supposed to be. that's the perfect time for you to explore more. Even though some would just fell to despair during that time, which honestly I did at some point. But during that time is actually the perfect time for you to discover yourself by exploring everywhere and stuff. Just doesn't matter where you go really at that point. Just follow your guts at that point, you know? Like, oh, I want to start VTubing, for example. Then start it. Doesn't matter if you know what you're doing or not with that. Just start it. Because perhaps that's what you really want to do. Who knows, right? Like, you know. You just go around aimlessly trying to find something, and eventually you're probably going to find something you really like. Me, for example, I started to make videos, even though that one I was forgot if I want to do it. And I mean, I did try to make one on 2012, but then I gave up because my laptop spec wasn't that great during that time. And then I kind of forgot about it, about making YouTube, making fame and stuff. But then, 2016, there is something that sparks in me that want to make me want to do it again. It's just something that I feel like I've lost at that time. I feel lost during that year, first year of college. But I decided to try YouTube again with God Eater. Not doing well, of course. I mean, I'm just a small YouTuber. But what can I do really? Yes, and then I just keep going. And sometimes I question when what I'm doing is even right. Because it's just I feel like I've done nothing except from playing games, except I upload videos. Well, I end up keep going though, so that is that. And then found some nice games with some mixed bag of community, to be honest. Still fun though, still fun time until I have to quit for a bit. Right. It's just that eventually find a way. I don't know how bad that way is really. But you won't know what's up front, but you know, just keep doing what you're doing. You should be fine. Unless you feel like it's no longer worth it, then you should stop, right? Actually, no. You probably need to take a break, collect your mind, discuss it with your friends if you have it. I do have a few. I don't know why I'm talking about this all of a sudden. This is not supposed to be public talk at all. myself really. Oh, hello. The winner. Just the perfect time because I'm building Zephyranthes here. Maybe夜を過ごした見た身が思い出 I don't want 優しさはいらない I don't want もう二度とは望みの夢は今はからの幻なななななななななな聞こえる I don't need 忘れはいらない I don't want 許しまりの愛を I got a burning love 青輝く炎でこの橋の橋をもう一度先まで I got a burning love 最高の戦い朝が始まった闇と叫ぶ Oh yeah, the guitar is always so good with this particular song. The guitar solo. Oh, maybe I should learn guitar. But isn't guitar kinda expensive? I don't. いない荒れ果てもう一度追い上げる今は I don't want yours いらない I don't need 打ちたの夢を I got a burning light 夏のスリムをただ追いかけて走り出すばかりここは君の想いがここは熱くさせる I got a burning love 青くてるよく炎でこの体を伸びする時までI got a burning heart 青な戦い世界までこの祝福の底 I got a burning heart あ、なんかそざるするを追いかけて走り続ける今日も I got a burning love 青とする戦いなぜ心の前でどういうのかMaybe the real direction were the friends we made along the way. What a cliche word, but who knows? Maybe that's for some people. I don't know what for me, really. I mean, you know, each people has their own. What is it? A different journey, right? Like that answer may apply to some, but not gonna apply to some as well. It's just I don't know. How do I say this? It's just that answer won't apply to everyone, really. Like, yes, maybe all this time you just want friends. That is true to some people. I know someone that actually want just friends. Yes. But sometimes that won't apply to someone because maybe they already have enough friends. Doesn't feel like that's the reason why he should keep going. No, it's like everyone has their own reason to live. Me? Well, honestly, I'm not sure. Even though I'm already 24, jobless, and stuff. Well, I still have my machinery works, but if there is no client, there is no job for me. It's that simple. It's surprising I still live till this day. Maybe I should be grateful for that, really. Otherwise, I won't be here building Gunpla and get pissed at Bandai stickers. uh, is that really the real reason why I'm trying to do this? No. I just want to build Zephyranthes, but, well, some complaints with Bandai kits is always gonna be staying there. I mean, to be fair to Bandai, their stickers is not as bad back then because I have their retro high grade kit, which is the heavy armor custom, the green one. It's painful. That thing is painful. I'm not going to lie. The stickers on that thing is so painful to apply, but you have to do it because otherwise it's just plain. It's just plain dark green, and it's so bad when it's just plain. You got to have that accent on that thing. Oh my god. Yeah. I can't believe that. I have that because my cousin gave it to me. Oh, if you want, then sure, you can try it. I tried, and I tried. That's where it went wrong. If you just start building Gunpla and you get a modern kit these days, you should be glad because back then it's so much worse when it comes to stickers. It's ridiculous how bad the quality is back then, and the cost-cutting measure they did because of the crisis back in the 90s is just horrendous. But hey, Monday becomes better now. Somewhat. Well, at least until the last notification where, oh yeah, we're changing logo. Yeah, that probably a misstep. I haven't talked about that, right? About the new Bandai logo. That thing is a misstep, in my opinion. Like, your logo is already unique, Bandai. And then you decided to change it with that Twitch-looking logo. I swear that logo looks like a Twitch just stretched out. It's insulting when I said that, yes, but that's the truth, Like, why would you change it to that? Then again, I don't think big company would listen to their consumer these days. As much as I want them to listen sometimes. Like, the only way to make company listen is when they lose money. That's it. And you know what? I have a feeling someone will lose money next year. That's for sure. Aside from me spending irresponsibly, that's for sure. Bad spending. Don't do that, please. Don't be like me. Matchmaking is bad, obviously. So this one number. Oh wait, E28. You already got it. Oh, E28. Oh, I already got it. Where did I put it though? Huh? Oh, it's back here. I didn't see it. Sometimes I just question if I'm supposed to be here really at this point. But then again, I never know the answer. Like, do I even need the answer anyway? I think if I find the answer, it will hurt me more than anything, really. How many hours? It's almost 6. Wow. Yeah, that's. It doesn't feel like a 6 hours work. Not gonna lie. Time passes by when you enjoy your building, you know? Yeah, once you enjoy this, time just flies. Even though I just blabbering randomly. It's just. I don't know. I guess that's just the charm of that, you know? Oh god, it's this piece again. E32 and E30. Should I put it upside down as well like the other one? I'm not sure. This piece is so small, it's so annoying to work with. Right. You again. Alright, let's see if I put this correctly. Time. Alright, that's the upside down. Oh. No? Okay. What? I'm sure it's already flush, but apparently that doesn't work. What? What? Excuse me? Yeah, this is how you're supposed to put it. No, not off with it. Oh crap. I dropped that piece. And now... Oh! Good thing my room is clean enough so I can find it. Okay, where do you want to position? small. Alright, I think I found the right orientation. It's still really loose, annoyingly enough. Yeah, this piece right here needs to be cemented, even though you don't have to, but it just doesn't work. I'm so annoyed. Oh, what song is this? Mayday, Mayday. Alright, you put there. I don't get upside down again. Where did I put my tweezer? Oh, there it is. Is it this way? It's that way. No, I put it upside down again. You know what? Fuck it, I'll just put it upside down. So it's symmetrical with the others. You know what, let's just pretend that's the intake. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Why am I keep doing this upside down? But you know what? It works. So, yeah. I'm done with this small piece. Oh, don't fall now. No! Oh, no. Just fly off. Why? That's rude of you, little piece. Okay, you know what? I end up doing the same mistake twice. If any of you think of marrying me, don't, because I make mistake twice. Oh man. Okay, I hope that's it with the cement. I still can't believe I have to use cement to make sure it stick there. Regardless the orientation, by the way, because even on the right orientation, it's still so loose. I just don't understand. Like, it's so loose, it just fell off easily, you know? Alright, I need a 7. But yeah, that is so loose. It doesn't make any sense. Right. 7. So I need the 7 and 4. Right, got it. Um, come on. Oh, I got it or no? I think I got it. Yeah, I did got it. Okay, I was missing for a while, but I'm back. But I need to do something about this real quick. Hang on. Right. Trying to show you the build process sometimes, but I keep going off screen. And well, some people would mistake it that I'm a PNG VTuber because it doesn't move, but it's just me. I'm out of camera at this point. Oops. Right. What do I need now? Let's see. C3. This one. Oh, there's a beam saber here. Should be fun. Accessories is what makes Gunpla pretty interesting sometimes. I don't know what make it interesting, but sometimes I just think that it gives character to them. Like, in this case, what's the idea, why they make it like that, stuff like that. Especially since the GPO1 to GPO3 are basically just a variant of RX-78, right? Like, in the case of GPO1, which is Zephyranthes, they try to create it so it what is it? So they can fight more efficiently on the space. And well, like the basic one, which is the basic Zephyranthes, is just fine, but it's basically just another FX78 on that one. But when they decided to have more focus on the space fight due to Gato betrayal and causing more trouble in the space, they have to put something on it, so they decided to add on a full Burnern upgrade, which is basically adding a booster on the back, a bigger booster than the previous one. And you know, it works, especially it becomes part of the core fighter. The missile is, on the other hand, it's basically an artillery unit that fire an illegal weapon for some reason. Of all things, they did a nuclear weapon would be the best for support. And well, it works, yes, but there is a better way to put a good support, but nuclear is not one of them. I mean, it works, but that's too much damage, don't you think, for just a support? And again, we do have artillery in real life, so... and nuclear itself, obviously. So, I don't know. Maybe nuclear is necessary? Perhaps. I mean, it's the easiest way to dominate a single country really easily, you know? With the nuclear. There's a reason why both sides doesn't really want to throw away their nuclear weaponry. Because they know the other ones won't throw it away. And But if they use it, they will destroy each other really easily as well. But here's the funny thing. GPO2 actually has a missile pod version, the MLRS. That actually works much better for most normal supporting role, because it's practically just like a Katusha or a more modern counterpart, which is just missile barrage artillery. Like that works, you know. Works much better and still as destructive, but not too destructive. You know what I'm talking about. And once they become way too destructive, sometimes does it really support weapon at that point? It's probably just what is it? A murder weapon. I don't know what to say. That one, but you know, at the end of the day, you just have to make sure it doesn't destroy you first before you destroy someone else. Yes. As dumb sounding as it is, it happened. Like, what would you... Oh, there's no way we can destroy our stuff now. Trust me. There is enough idiot to make sure you realize that your statement that there is no way is a way. I've seen that multiple times. You should expect something like that from time to time, because if you don't expect that, it's probably gonna be your hand. Enough of that, really? I thought I already cleaned it up. I already cleaned this part, but I'm not cleaning here. Yeah, went a little deep, but it's not that noticeable now. Like, I already did cleaning here, but apparently that's not enough to make the shadow not popping up like that. Huh. Oh, I forgot about this part. I forgot cleaning here and there on the edges, but works. So guess that's alright. Let's see. I need PCB, PCJ, B11, B13. Alright. Polycaps B first because it's already here, alongside the J. Oh no. The B. The J. Let's see. The B part should 11-13 because it's the tie. After this we're going to go with the torso, which is it is the torso and the backpack. And interestingly enough, the backpack is also can be converted to a core fighter, which is really nice, considering usually the core fighter is on the mid torso of a Gundam. Well, this is the only one. Not sure about RX-79, RX-93. Does that thing still has a core fighter as the cockpit area? I don't think so. considering their new cockpit system where it's visible all around. I don't know. Never pilot a Gundam. Oh, who knows, right? Alright. On. Cut this up. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm doing this off the camera a lot because, well, my hip kinda hurts, so I cannot put it like this. It's kinda hard to do it. I feel old. Then again, it's bad posture because you twist your body to a certain angle. Ow! Oh. Yikes. That's actually managed to graze my skin. Oh, it's gonna be annoying when I'm taking a bath or taking a shower and then I have to use the soap. Oh boy. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Whatever. Hey, at least, I mean, it's not the worst. I've done worse before. As long as I haven't stabbed myself really badly, it should be alright. It's just a graze. Like that. Done. This one. To take for my hobby knife. Yep, it's good enough. I'm kind of surprised. This is really relaxing for more simplistic design. It's really relaxing to do. Maybe because it's simple, that's why it's relaxing. But how do I say this? How do I say this? It's too simplistic, no? Not gonna lie. Maybe next time I'll just buy an RX-78 to, well, the latest version of the RX-78 to iteration, of course. So at least I have one original RX-78 model to my shelf. I don't know, maybe I should just go with the Blue Destiny instead next. So saying that, all that, I still have two more kits for this, which is, well, 3, including the MG. I have Tron 1 and Tron 2. No, not Tron 1. I haven't got the Tron 1. Tron 2 and Tron 3. I mean, I love Tron 3 pilots. Kinda a bit crazy, but it's kinda misunderstood, really. Nana is good, but too bad because it's Gundam. It happens, fortunately. But you know, the unit itself, it's pretty box standard, really. It's quite a true support, if I must say, because it has GN missiles on the backpack. It has a pretty standard beam rifle. It can distract others with the GN particle that she uses from time to time. Yeah. This, from my experience playing Maxi Boost as well, On arcade. Let's see. She also can call her brothers to fight for her. You can call the Transwai to do a long range melee attack. You can call Tron 1, so you can snipe the enemy. It's practically a support because she just call the others to fight for her, but she can fight by herself as well if she need to. What I like after playing the arcade version with my friend Edge is that on dry actually got a change compared to the PS3 Maxi Boost. On Maxi Boost, if you want to use the missile, you have to charge. On the more updated one, she actually has to just press a button, so it's much easier to do after that because like she doesn't need a charge attack really. So it's really refreshing when I found out that, oh yeah, the missile is no longer a charge attack. So I'm not saying it's easy to use from drive, but I still can use it a little bit at the very least. Get close to the opponent, hit them multiple times, and try to use the support spam as much as I want. Right. It's gonna be quite a while to complete. What time is it? Already 3. Wow. I have some times. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is the torso part finally. So we need A40 with 2 PCA. Because the PCA is for the arm, I'm pretty sure. Because judging from the placement, it's gonna be a pack hole for the arm, which is gonna be really nice. But PCA A40 is like here. Interestingly enough, some part is actually interchangeable. Oh, interesting. There is an interchangeable part which is A41 and A42. So you can make it looks like it's using the thruster a little bit forward or a little downward. That's pretty cool actually. Right. Before that though, I need to find A40 also part. I use more stickers on the angle part. Why? You know what, one of these days I'm just going to buy a Gundam marker so I can just panel line. And well, paint a little bit. Look, these small bits. Pretty sure it requires the stickers. Actually, there is not even a sticker for that. This angled piece right here should be yellow. This is a Federation insignia of some sort that I don't really understand. And I have to use that. Oh god. Alright, let's see. That part, come on. It also is pretty simple. Doesn't take too much time usually, but you still have to be careful. If you do it wrong, it will have to disassemble it. Now compared to the leg is still pretty easy to disassemble. Torso, oh boy, I've done that twice by now. One when I first built, felt something loose inside. I end up disassembling the torso myself. Without breaking, by the way. which is quite the experience for a first time builder, not gonna lie. Especially considering this is plastic. The more you disassemble it, the more it's gonna break easily. So you got to be careful. Like, just make sure you just have to do it once and call it a day. Because if you have to disassemble the inside again, it's gonna be a mess. Trust me. I forgot when the second one happened. I think it was with the EZA. I think it is. Maybe next time I should do this on weekend instead. Actually, I probably want to do it on this weekend. Why not, right? Right. That's that. On these two pieces, like this side pack. Well, this side polycaps is pretty straightforward. You just place it there and it's gonna stay there. It's upside. Oh, actually, I thought it was upside. Right. That's that. B16, B17, PCD. D part right here. Right there. Right here. Is the mid torso. Well, actually it's the lower torso towards the hip. Has interesting stuff going on. There is that PC there. Let's put that on for now. Well, clean it first. Don't forget about that. Cleaning it later will be much harder. Considering the form of the knife is not that great for angled cutting sometimes. Like, this is the best time to do the cleaning, I'm not that great doing it, especially on camera. It's even worse, I'm sure. Ooh, interesting. It's of the factory when it comes to molding this. Well, doesn't matter if you can't really see it. Fine. I just realized. Don't stop. Yes. But I'm going to put the next one. I was so focused, I didn't realize my song was stopping for a while. Oh, it's either like. Let's go with that. Like, this still my favorite song till this day. I mean, I don't listen to it all the time, but oh my god, it's so good. Na na. Samieru Oshanasa. It's kind of hard to cover this song, by the way, because especially the rap part by who is it? AC, ASY. That part is really difficult. Tokyo, London, Paris, New York. Hello Panji, welcome. Makasih ya. Gua lagi build Zephyranthes nih. Udah setengah jalan. Oh, it's really difficult, you know. Hope you enjoy your day, Panji. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. I am just trying to build this unit. My brain is kinda dead, but no well. I'm on autopilot at this point. Ya ini lagi kaki, tangan, torso, badan. Tinggal badan, kepala sama backpack dah. Sama senjata. Nggak banyak kok. Right. Where was I? A33, A38. 38. 38 would be this part right here. Oh, there's a small piece called 39. Look how small this piece is. This piece looks really small. Look, I'm just going to compare it with my knife here. Yeah, it can't even get focus easily. It's so small. Oh my god. That's gonna be really hell to put on, considering I hate small pieces like that. Oh, why? Why should I deal with these small pieces? Undefeated, undisputed champion. Punch out, ready. PCK. This one right here. Not like this up already, I did. This one goes here. There we go. This is the torso part where you're going to put them on, basically. Oh, that sits really nicely. You're the champion. Wow. Right. There we go. Okay, I need to cut this one again. It's a little difficult to do. Right. Hello. Welcome back, Commissar P90. It's been a while. Well, by a while, I mean just a few hours. Yeah. Still building. We already reached the torso part here. I mean, then again, it's just a straight build. It's not gonna be too fancy. And even if I'm going to do a fancy build, I have to do the rest off screen because painting, I won't be able to paint inside my room, you know? Why would you paint inside your room? Like, is there any good reason why you should paint inside the room? On a closed room too? Alright, let's keep going. By cleaning this part up a little bit. How long have I been streaming at this point? No idea. Probably 8. Oh, it's just 6. It's not that long. Considering this is just a high grade, this is not that long, really. Right. By the way, I want to drink something real quick. I'm a bit thirsty. Right. This is my drink, by the way. I mean, it's just water, but look how much it is. Yeah, that's right. That's a lot of water, isn't it? Look at that. Just chug it in. Hang on, let me have a drink. I once did painted one of my kids in the room. My wife kicked me out of the room and let me sleep on the floor. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Why? Paint are poisonous, you know? Regardless if it's safe for food or not, the first time you spray it, it's scent or it smells like poison, you know? I mean, nice smelling poison, that's for sure. But it's just it's just how it is, really. Forgot to install my painting fan. Ah. Still though. It's gonna be a mess. Right. Win already. Oh wow, that part is already pretty clean. Interesting. Right. That should be all of those. I think it picked up the song because it's quite loud. Wow. Um, that high pitch is surprisingly loud. All right. Okay. It's this way. Oh wow, interesting. I have to put this on like this, and then insert it like so. And just hope it doesn't get out while I'm doing this in the process. Okay. I'm kind of confused on how to put this on right now because it should be like this. My man's still building. Yes, I'm going to complete it today. No matter what, I'm a pure strike builder that needs to complete it okay in one day. No, just kidding though, but I want to complete this in one day just to test how long I can do this. And well, if you enjoy it, you know, I'm glad. If not, well, I'm going to have to punish you guys. No, don't worry. I know I never punish people just for that, really. I'm not sure why it doesn't want to go in though. Okay, for some reason this is more difficult than expecting to just make it in there. Alright, now it's in. Oh, now I understand why. Oh, I hate this so much. This stupid placement. Yeah, it hit the... like really bad for this. Like, how am I supposed to place it like there? I put it the wrong order, I guess? I think I did. Okay, nah, yeah. I have to put this here first, right? I'm kinda confused with the order on the instruction because one thing says the other thing. This head ball joint is much more complex than I was expecting, not gonna lie. I'm trying too hard just to make sure it works, you know? Get in there, please. Thank you. You have to slot that in first. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like the guide is actually making it more complex than it should be, but well, it works now, somewhat. Why are we making it so difficult, Bandai? There we go. Much better fit. Can't watch for long, but I appreciate the tenacity. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to watch everything, it's just a stream, you can just watch it later. Alright, next piece is done. Also, piece is actually flippable, which is really nice, but for some reason it's gonna have to fit it in. Like, it says it's flippable, but I don't think so. Look at that. This is another Vernier on the front. Usually this is the fan. No, we don't have fan here. We just have boosters. Oh, I like it. Round, 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 round. Down, 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 down. We finally have to use this super small piece right here. How am I supposed to use this small piece? It's ridiculous. Look, this looks like a piece that you're supposed to cut, but no, this is not the piece that you're supposed to cut. This is the piece. Oh my god, it's so small. I never seen this before in HG. In the high grade, usually there is most of the piece is not this small. This is the first time I actually found one that's this small. Like from the front, you know? E10. E10. Alright, it's the cockpit door. Torso would be the most satisfying part when it's done. Yes, usually. Because, in my opinion, what's define the rest of the body language usually is the torso. From torso, you create the other part, like For example, the body line, the way the arms looks, the functionality of that and stuff. Also, it's everything on every single mech, in my opinion. Come on, it doesn't want to cut, really? I think I managed to make my single knife dull in a single day. That's a record. Yeah, it's really dull now. My bad technique managed to make this knife becomes dull for the job just in less than 1 day. Less than 24 hours, wow. Oh, it's really dull. I can't believe I make my hobby knife dull in this short amount of time. Never had that happen before to me. Alright, where this is supposed to go? Oh, it's... Oh, that thing is right here. Not sure why you make this like this. Is this supposed to be a painted piece or something? In... the unit? I have a feeling that will be the case, isn't it? Yeah, in reality, that's a painted piece. Wow. Yeah, this thing's supposed to be painted. This circular thing that this small. This need to be painted. And if... What? Can I just slide it in and it won't fall? Oh, it actually fits really well. Yeah, this thing needs to be painted. This needs to be stickered, I guess. No? It doesn't say I should sticker it, but there is no stickers, so yeah. This should be painted as well, by the way, because this is the camera for some reason. I'm heading for the open road. 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 Are you doing a 24 hours marathon? No, I'm not. I'm just trying to complete this single HG kit. It's not gonna be 24 hours. That won't be really beneficial for me, really. At least at this point. If I want to do that, I will do it when I'm reaching 100,000 subscribers. Don't worry about it. For now, I'm just trying to complete this. And besides, 24 hours marathon isn't that big of a deal, considering we know a certain god dog is actually doing more than that. She is no competition though. Ah, look at that. Sunshine in the morning. Let it go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. I got a call to open the door. Hang on. Give me a moment. I'm back. There was a call a little bit earlier, but I am back. Let's go. Welcome to one. Why is it so hard to pronounce? Sorry. Blue Corvette. Been a while. Blue Corvette. Are you rebranding or something? I got a call earlier to open the gate. That's why I opened the gate, basically. So yeah, it's just how it is, really. Yeah. Been a while. Where was I? Right. B20. 20. Oh, it's the crotch piece. Alright, got that out real quick. I need B20, E5, B21, B30, A34. A piece, by the way. ARE. Oh no. Totally hit that. Am I muted? No, okay. I thought I was muted. Right. 21 is the skirt. Oh no. This is an old school skirt. I can try to separate it, but it won't end well. Because this entire thing is hinges there. It's not a ball joint that you can separate. Yeah, won't separate this, that's for sure. If I separate that, it won't work well. Yeah, I don't think it will work well if I try to separate that. We'll see. Oh, the skirt is there. B21, B22. Front skirt, back skirt, basically. Front skirt. Back skirt. E5, A34. A piece 34 will be this. By the way, how's everyone doing right now after all of that? I personally lay every assembled part lying down, and also so that don't knock them over. Oops. I'm sorry, but seriously, I like them standing. I rarely knock them over really, but you know, it's alright, I guess, to knock them over from time to time by accident, as long as it's not fatal. But yeah, that's a good advice, really, just laying down. But the thing is, if I lay it down like this, it's so much space. That's why I prefer it to be standing up like that. The footprint is much bigger if you lay it down, you know. It's kind of like cramping a people when you are trying to. It's kind of like you're cramping people inside, for example, with a different method. Whether you make them lie down or standing up in a room, you cannot stack the people, like, because that's just inhumane. If you try to put everyone on a laying down position, you will feel it less in terms of square space. By the way, I'm not sponsored by Squarespace, of course, but in a square space, you cannot. If you lay it down like this, it will it a lot more space, as you can see. But if you put it like this, you can put everything else around them. If you make people stand up, you can fit more people inside. So, you know, plus and minus as always, really. Benefit and non-benefit. Yeah, I from the looks of it, if I try to do that, to separate this, it won't stay inside the skirt, the crotch piece, so that will be bad. And E5 would be this gray piece. Oh my god, that's really fragile looking. I always go with the part that seems to be easily broken if I don't do it correctly. So I always go with the smaller bits and then pass it to the much more bigger one so it doesn't damage it, hopefully. Like that. Alright. I need polycaps and 2 of them. I'm pretty sure that's for the side skirt. Because every single Gundam always has a side skirt. Mostly actually. Because some do prefer not to use it, right? Oh, Frike. I have to clean up this upper part so it's much smoother when I try to slide it inside. Alright, that's nice. Need to clean up the other parts though before we do anything. How many hours? Still have 6 hours left before I have to make another archive. Just in case. You know? But I want to keep it just one because having more archive than necessary would be annoying to do. I mean, I can just duplicate it, yes, but no. And yeah, 24-hour stream will be interesting because I have to separate it into 2 parts, technically speaking. Come on now. I'm pretty sure if I'm building an MG, it will be more than 12 hours. Because there are more parts on Master Grade model kits. But you know, I haven't tried building a Master Grade before, so that should be interesting because I keep this one, but not sure if I should try to build it on stream or not. Like, should I? Probably not. Yeah. Even high grade take quite a long time, so I have a feeling I have to make the Master Grade build if I decided to stream it into a few parts instead of just one stream. On skirt, it's well. Okay. Oh wow, almost reaching 100 in one stream, but then again, I'm doing this in a single sitting for a while, so it's even surprising. Yep. Crotch piece needs to be cleaned up as well, so it doesn't hurt when you try to make it into a single piece later on. And there we go. Oh, that's nice. A bit deep, but much better than I was expecting. Okay, where is the part that I need to cut here? Look at this. I need to clean up my table after I'm done with this, that's for sure. So many plastic dust. Oh. Right. Now I can start assembling. Yeah, there is no proper retaining piece here if I try to cut it on the middle. I'm pretty sure. Actually, there is. It's very small and it's not on the inside, it's from the outside. If I cut this here, this will easily slide off when I do something wrong, like if I accident when I'm posing and then I'm trying to move this and that will go off. Yeah, I'm not going to cut it off, unfortunately. That would be a bad idea. If I try to cut this off, it will slide off. It's not the typical ball joint piece that you can just cut off on the middle. So yeah, if only this piece has an inside, you know, I can't believe when they didn't really think about that this whole time. They used the ball joint instead of just a small holder piece, using this back and then molded it in on the middle on two sides. Like that small piece would help, but probably going to break too as well, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm not going to cut it. If I try to cut it, it's gonna be disastrous. It's better not to do that. Front. Side. There we go. Oh, I forgot to on something here real quick. Also, I thought I already cleaned that up. Apparently not. one. I thought I already cleaned this up. Apparently I didn't. Missed it. Well, that's another opportunity to clean. There we go. That's one way to clean it up, which is nice. What else? Oh yeah, the small piece right here. I forgot to put this on earlier. Should be. Like this. And yep. Good. Now that piece isn't hollow, I can just put it back in. Like here. I'm not going to cut that. It's already pretty loose, moving already. Both PC and would be on this side because, well, this will be the piece that holds the side skirt. I mean, you can tell already. But if you're new, this would be that. The side skirt that basically protect the side of the mobile suit. For the most part. Even though usually they will just blow up when they get shot. Right, that's done. Now I have to make the full Burnern thruster. Right. C10, C13 twice. Even though there is more, but I think that the other one is smaller. Yep. This thing has a lot of thruster. Like the vent become a thruster. The thruster become an even bigger thruster. Like what are we supposed to do with this? Right? There is no way you can get outmaneuvered by a Physalis at this point. Not to well, considering Physalis is already heavy to begin with. Well, then again, it's Go. Go is just an amateur still, with some insane luck called Lot Armor. Like that twice, so I'm going to cut the other parts right here immediately. Oh, this booster isn't articulated. Interesting. I thought it would be articulated. Oh, I see now. I see what it's supposed to be. The booster stuff isn't articulated, but there will be a joint that will help it move. Right. And to E25. E24. This the same. But there is only 2 that's actually 24, everything else is E25, yeah. Like, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 thruster. That's a lot, you know? Oh, you want, okay, it's not thruster, it's Vernier, if you want to use the correct term from Gundam universe. I still call it thruster though, because it thrusts. Gives you thrust at the end of the day to move. E25 pieces. Okay. I'm going to just turn on my music back now. Boring when there is no music. Do this mic here. Let's go to the next one. Oh, we just reached 100 view. Nice. I just realized that. Thank you so much for joining me on my stream. Hope you guys enjoy it. I mean, well, I'm just trying to focus on the building now at this point. Are you ready? こんなにすごい太陽はたまにイメージしてさ、昨日は弱い自分をなったらすごい自分をなりたいほどななななななななだって胸の方で言い聞かせたいつは今頃先は男たち止まる進まないけ分かってるさ分かってるから心のファイヤー君はファイター手が届くまで諦めない Blazing for Never give up Let's go 愛を君の想いをぶつけなきゃ伝わるわけもない Breaking for Never give up Stand up You are not alone 存在の証明をAre you ready? こんなに強く思ってもなかなかそびえるってさ望んだすごい自分じゃないまだまだ弱い自分だ錆びつきそうなこの小言を奮い立たせるのはいつも簡単じゃないんだってそれでも前進ませたんだいつはいつでも秋を走ってるここで今進まなきゃってグックラブさ気づいてるから名のベスト I am 歌人をファイダー目指したらとにかく進むんだ Blazing for Never give up Let's go スカイスカイを月のライエブスから高さを置いて壁ぶんだ Breaking for Never give up Stand up You have not lost 存在の瞬間へOh, I love these songs. Are the torsos done? What that cement you're using? This is Academy hobby model kits. It's kind of messy this one, so I don't really recommend it, and I'm not using it normally on Snapfit, but I have to use it on this piece on this side. So because it's so loose, I decided to use that on. But then when I try to stick it on, I put it upside down. So there is that. So yeah. Breaking for, never give up, stand up, you are not lost. 存在的是美我。Okay, I'm just cleaning up this trust real quick. Also, it's not that long. It's not that time consuming, to be honest. The one that's really time consuming is actually the lag, usually. At least in my opinion, that's the one part that usually consumes so much time for some reason. But maybe because there is two pieces of them. That's why. That's the obvious one. But most of the time, the joint on the leg usually much more complex than any other parts on the Gunpla themselves. So yeah. But yeah, I don't recommend that cement. It's really messy. If I don't know other model of cement because that one is come from when I bought a model kit for Panzer IV of H, but then I abandoned that project because I don't know how to make it at all. Yeah, no, I'm stuck on that one actually. Because I haven't learned. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the tool for building one of it. So, you know. Got to learn about actual model building in the future. Kinda want to make a Bismarck or Yamato or HMS Hood. Yeah, mostly battleship, huh? But I do want to make one of them at least. Because seems like those are really interesting for model building, you know? And well, maybe sometime as well, like, of course the Panzer IV H, I will pre-buy it because I already ruined the old one that I have. I'm probably not from Academy brand, but we'll see. Just depend on whatever I found really, most of the time. And I'm not sure if you can be done with that in less than a day, so yeah. I'm pretty sure it will take so much time when it comes to actual model building compared to Gunpla building or plastic model building. I think everything is already cleaned up on this one. Alright, cut it up. come on. We're almost there. Okay, something's going on. I keep getting notified for various reasons, but I'll try to ignore it because this is important. Alright. One more. Maybe I'm going to do another one of this in the future. That really depends. If you want to see me doing this again or not. I mean, if you really want to see me again doing this, feel free to tell me. Because obviously after a few hours I just end up being immersed to my building too much and not responding to your guys' answer at all, which is not good really. I should pay attention to you guys more really. Nani monai, what the monai? What the my darling, na 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 na. Alright, this thruster just goes down here. Oh, this is really tight fit, surprisingly. There we go. That's a really tight fit. It won't budge. Look. Yeah, it won't budge. Put on the back cover for much more smaller thruster on the back. There we go. And then that's one side done. Oh, almost dropped that. And I have to do the other one. Pretty simple. Just push it down. Really hard. And it's there. Done. It won't budge as I mentioned earlier because the friction is so hard on that thing. And you don't move that much so it won't wear that easily. But yeah. That's two done. As you can see, it's gonna be the back thruster for that. Right. Now I need to get the backpack, which is on E15 and E34. There's two variants of this backpack, by the way, because one of them is the core factor version, I believe. The other is the attached version on the back part of it. Or is like here. I need 2 PCM for PC20. Oh, that's the smaller bits there, and it's all of them basically. I'm not going to take the polycaps first because that they look pretty similar, so I don't want to accidentally put the wrong one this time, because this is kind of important. Hey boy. Hey boy. Hey boy. Bad boy. I'm still there. Oh, okay, that's a little too thick. Man, Miku high pitch is really hard to follow, isn't it? Uh, Zenbu. I dig into that too deep, unfortunately. That's just unfortunate. Whatever, I'll just live with it. And that's kind of my fault, really. I mean, if I paint it, I will need to have a filler for that as well, to make it much more even. Alright. Time to put on the polycaps for this thing. Alright, where do we start? You can see this is the PC20 dimension. Small. Not that similar to PCM actually, but still. Don't want to mismatch it. Possible. So right. This right here. Okay. I am not sure where this is supposed to sit. Oh wait, I only need one PCM, which is on the middle. Oh, okay, now I see why it lines up with the hole here. I just realized that. Okay, that's one polycaps amp. The rest are just going to be PC20 so far. And all of them is placed sideways, interestingly enough. Well, not all of them. Basically, so on the side of PCM earlier, for position by the way. Okay, it should be sideways, like this, as you can see. Yep, going there. This should be the inside of it, as you can see back there. Can you see it? Yeah. This is the M1, this is the 20. Okay, and then cover it with E34. Yep, that's not like a glove, which is nice. Right. What do I need now is an E4, E3, and both C4. Oh, I just realized this does not have an effect part for Beam Saber, is it? Yeah, it's an old school painted Beam Saber one piece. Oh my god, I just realized that. I didn't really think too much about it because, you know, I'm just doing this building and stuff. Okay. E4, E3. So this should be this part right here. Oh my god, this looks so fragile. That's the 3. That's the 4. The 3 should be on. This is how I oriented it. The part. Oh, that's so fragile looking. Why is it has to be just a single stick like this? And you have so much leverage to break it, by the way. Oh, this is so sketchy. That's the for this Beam Saber. so it can swivel. Right. I need to make 2. E36, E35. Right. There are more and more stuff here. I need to move stuff around. What, I didn't cut that? Oh, there's not a spur that I need to cut. That's 835. $836. Alright, 856, and I'm going to do that twice because it's a duplicated part. It's going to be on both sides. Right. It did the 6. What else? PCG. These are both PCG. Right. So let's clean this up real quick. No need to do it too much on this one because it's gonna be covered anyway. But you know, the only reason why you try to clean this particular part is because it's the movement part, and if you don't clean it, it may cause some friction, and it's not good most of the time when that happens. Because you want to make sure the joint moves smoothly, you know, so you don't break parts easily. Because if it's not smooth enough, it will break everything, and you don't want that to happen, right? Yes, sir. I need to take some rest whenever I build this, like take rest in between, but whatever. I do whatever I want. And yeah, there is a lot of notification that I missed. I mean, didn't pay attention to that, but yeah, we're doing alright so far. Anymore. Anymore. Now it's time to say goodbye to the things we love and the end of such a few. Now it's time to say goodbye to the things we love and the ends of things should. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 8:33. Oh, this piece is so fragile, I'm pretty sure. Look, it's really thin. Let's just hope it won't break once we set them up together with the others. The other part, I mean. Now it's time to say goodbye to the things we love and the innocence of you. Oh, this goes like that, interestingly enough, and then you just sandwich it with this part right here. There we go. Oh, look at that. Now it's articulated. That's nice. Like, this thing is actually deceivingly not have much things going on compared to more modern kit, but you can appreciate the mechanic of this, you know? Because they make it really snug. I like it. And you put them both on the side. Like that. Oh, now that's the full Burnern backpack that I know. Look at that. Everywhere you look is right. And you can force spin it if you need to, so you can have a similar angle, or you can just spin it one way or the other, basically. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. How do you... Oh, it's just single pack. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this needs a V5 version so they can be compatible with other model kit if when they want to, but it's not... Unfortunately, full Burnern isn't that popular internationally. Like, only some would like it most of the time, as far as I can tell, but it's still cool kit, you know? I wish they do a V5, perhaps, just like what they did with Alex, but the one that they did with Alex is the V5 MG, so a bit different situation there. Which, by the way, you can use the arm gatling directly from under the armor now. Not sure if that's implemented into the game, but I hope they do, because that's really helpful to keep the firepower up. Which means the exterior armor will be much more complicated, even more. The chop armor. Seriously, chop armor is such a complex armor that doesn't do much. And they want to give it to Alex, but no, they want to give it to Amuro during 1 year war, but I don't think that's gonna be a good plan. At least in my opinion. Like, it's not that versatile. You know what I mean? package, which racer? Which racer? I feel the need for speed. Step package, which racer? Which racer? He's the one I need. One more which racer? Which racer? Racer. Alright, moving on to the next part here. We're really close to be done. Yeah, this is the last page. And there is not a lot left, which is nice. Oh, finally we're going to build the head, weapon, shield, put them together. Put some stickers on the shield, which this is much better than trying to put it on the curved part that doesn't even fit. Oh, so that's how you... That means I put it wrong. Okay. Instruction says it should look like that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Mm-hmm. Just next, please. Right. Right. Next is the head. Finally, the one important things that we are going to do soon. So I need a piece. That's E. Mina daisuki, mina ni tarana, mina A6. That's really small. Oh, holy shit! Their Vivin is actually a separate piece instead of sticker. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. So cutting it is going to be really annoying. So let's try this. Like that. How many hours are we have been going at this? 7.5 hours, wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. I need A32 as well, so it's this part right here. On the red part. Yeah. I think that's the chin. Let's give him that crimson chin. There we go. Yep, I think that's the chin part. Oh boy, bunch of small bits here and there. Right. What else? Bunch of B parts. Alright, let's go with the B. Starting from the Vivin. Oh, let's hope I don't break that. The placement is so bad. So the Vivin is just beside the spur that I have to cut is just beside this small piece. Oh god, that's so nerve-wracking to cut. I still need to do some cleanup, please. Don't. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want, you can cut this safety for Fifin if you want, but should I? Yeah, you know what, I should. But after I put this on. Because it's so hard to put it right there, come on. Yeah, look at that. This is how you make Fifin. Most newer kits doesn't do this anymore. Most newer kits just go with stickers, which just sucks. I mean, some can be good, but come on. Alright, I'm going to cut the Fifin safety from here. Yeah, not too bad. Got little knob there, but it's alright. For the most part, I'm doing well with that one. No, I cannot shave that off because it's too thin. And my blade is not that good right now. I mean, I can just change it, it's right here, but I gotta preserve it. It's all okay, actually. Got a little slanted on my first attempt, so that's kinda unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate, but it's alright. Now B10 is the faceplate, which is right here. Including the sticker again. Oh, stick up on complex parts, always. But then again, this one, you actually have to live with it, because if you cannot paint, then you're out of luck, because you don't want to leave it as white, you know. So, even the sticker. The faceplate sticker, classic. Classic problem when building model kits on for Gunpla at least, because look, it's sculpted, like, and you're using a sticker anyway. Like if they want to do this, at least leave the faceplate unsculpted. But then again, it's gonna be for the painter that's going to press paint this, so you know, if they leave it unsculpted, it's gonna be bad for the painter actually, so you know, just leave it actually. And now I'm praying it's not gonna peel off, because if it peels off, there is no replacement for the stickers unless I go to Japan and buy the spares. If they have it, by the way. If don't, yeah, I have to paint it. It looks pretty good, not gonna lie. It sticks right there actually. Kinda surprising. Alright, now the Crimson Chin, as always. Not bad actually. Now I have to take B8, B7, and B3. Basically the helmet, or the hat, the main hat of the build. This is the back of the hat, the B7. B8 is the faceplate. Well, no, the front side of the helmet looking hat. And then B3. This thing also has a safety guard for the back, which I'm gonna cut because it's so thick. That doesn't make any sense for an antenna, right? I'm going to cut that. Like whether you like it or not, that's not how an antenna looks like. Come on. Oh, I got it angled. Then again, the molding is angled a little bit, so yeah, looks conical enough. Sunshine in the morning, everybody. Sunshine in the morning, hey, I'm heading for the school. Sunshine in the morning. We're getting there, boys. I'm heading for the open road. 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 Go! On my own. Sunshine in the morning. It is sunshine in the morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, antenna is really finicky. Ooh, I like it though. Ah, crap. Why are you going out like that? Okay, I didn't break that. That was something. Oh, I kept breaking the camera chin. These small bits, it's always the one that hurts a lot for my hands, but got to do it regardless. There we go. Now that chin won't move. Nice. Put the front of the hat on. And we should be done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that. The glow works nicely actually, so that's good. Alright. Only thing left to put on is the Fifin, and we are done with the hat. Oh, I'm really proud of this build. Okay. Now, completing the rest of the thing, I'm going to build the shield first because it's a bigger object and much less piece to put on. Yeah, I mean it's more or less the same actually, but it's a bigger piece, so it's much easier to work with. Ooh, yeah, see, it's a single piece, already molded, already has lines that you can panel line. What else do I need? B9. B9 is the inner shield. Oh yeah. Shiny. Awesome. Yes. I'm sorry I'm being really quiet right now because I am kind of too concerned with the build. uh, like I just treat it like any other day when I build this kind of stuff, you know. Alright, I need to put on the stickers for these two, so right. Well, it's almost a mess there. Somehow I managed to screw that one up. Right. I mean, it's not too bad, but I managed to fault some of the part there, unfortunately, on the sticker. So that's kinda annoys me really, but it's alright really. I'm too tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel a little tired here. Oh my god. No. Don't wrap up like that, please. Thank you. Yeah, not the best sticker works, but I tried. So now I have to get my polycap ammo again. I still have one more. Not sure what's that for. But we're getting there, so yeah. Shield, like here. It's not movable, by the way. This handle here is not movable. So that kind of suck. But then again, this is more older kit, so it's alright really. And I put it the wrong way. It's awkward. I don't want to break this. I put it the wrong way. should be like this. There we go, but still not much that you can do with it really. Pretty book standard for a shield from its time, at least. Right, now the rifle. 2316 A1. Keyport again. 1623. Yep. So the part. Kind of a two-piece weapon just slap onto it on this kind of kit. Hang on. It's the A1 secondary grip, basically. Oh, the song is repeating. I'm out of RAM. I'm out of RAM on my PC. Which is surprising. I mean, then again, it's Google Chrome. It's so much of your RAM to begin with. I'm using that for almost 8 hours by now. Oh, my hobby knife won't be able to be used anymore. It's just not working anymore. It's just so dull. Oh no, I make a mistake on the way I cut it. On a fire, 君はファイターかと遠くまで諦めない. Yeah, I screw up big time on the lower grip, but yeah. Then again, I'm trying to force this knife too much at this point. Yeah, even the knife itself is starting to crumble. Should I change? No. I want to make sure this the blade is gonna be used only on this particular kit. Next time I'll try to switch though. 進ませたんだいつはいつでも先を始めるここで今進まなきゃって気づいてるさ気づいてるから学べそう I am 勝ちをライダー目指したはとにかく進むんだ Blazing for Never give up Let's go 世界を君の想い中ストーリーで壁ぶんだ Breaking for Never give up Stand up You have not to lose 最高の瞬間へ 離れそう I am 勝ちをライダー目指したらとにかく進むんだ Blazing for Never give up Let's go その際は君はファイター手が届くまで諦めない Blazing for Never give up Let's go その際は君の想いをぶつけなきゃ伝わるわけもない Breaking for Never give up, stand up, you have not to lose 存在の証明はcome on. Okay, that piece is way too thin. I'm not going to risk it on that one with this knife. Okay. I can do this a little bit. Yep. Much better. Yeah, I can do this as well since it's much more sturdier because of the two piece is put on together now. So still not that great, but oh well. Now I need the A26, which is the sensor, and the A27. Oh, okay, I almost dropped that, but we are doing well. It's not hitting anything important, which is good. Ah. I'm going to do clean up still. Alright, that's the sensor. Should be placed like this. Right. Yeah. Supposed to slide in like. Yeah, there is no stickers at all on the sensors on like newer model, but it's alright. there we go. That's the beam rifle, and we are practically done here for the main unit. Well, except that I still have to go with the side skirt because I still haven't been told to rate it. It's kind of surprising. B19, B18. Oh, I'm so tired. Hang on. Do I need something else for the side skirt again? Not really, actually. Kinda interesting because there's like there's a hard point for it or something else, but I'm not too sure. Right. Finally. Let's complete this. And there it is. Zephyranthes with full Burnern backpack. Right there. Yep. We are pretty much done. Aside from that, we just need to do something here. Hello, Sunny. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm a little too tired right now at this point. Right. We're finally done with the Zephyranthes build. Well, I still have to do some little stuff here and there, but you came in at the right time. Because I am just completed my build for the Zephyranthes. Full Burnern, the GP01FB. And you know what? It's pretty fun, but it surprisingly doesn't have much movement when it comes to movement option. It's not much, really. Like, it's a single joint arm still. This is an old kit at the end of the day. So can't do much really. Even if I try it alright. Because of how the old school joint works. Also, apparently now it doesn't want to close completely. This one just loose. Oh boy. And this is a reprint, by the way. That's just as far as it can go. Not much really. Yeah, this thing is not much. I mean, it can go pretty far actually, but well, it's got limited by the side skirt. Actually no, it's limited by the ball joint on the hip. But yeah, overall not bad for what it is. Can also give it some shield like this. Well, I need the pack still, but it's good enough. But good enough is not good enough, huh? Because yeah, it still goes like that. There is a specific way to hold it, especially the gun. I haven't built that, but I'm going to leave that for later. Also, the fighter version of it, I'm just going to leave it here for now. So yeah, I guess that is it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you like it, feel free to press that like button. If you want to see more of my content, then hit that subscribe button. And don't forget to turn on that bell notification so you get notified for every single thing that I do on my channel. So yeah. It's been a while since last time I do a strike build from start to finish. And you know, this is pretty fun. But next time I'm probably going to segment it to each 4 hours instead. This is a little too much. Let's just say that for me. So yeah, I guess that is it for today. Thanks for watching. And remember, I'm keeping my eyes on you, so keep on living, buddy. Keep on living. I'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye. Oh. Wrong screen.